Bum, bum, bum. I don't know. Let me see. Let me turn that down. Hello? It might be coming back. I don't know. It's not working right for me. Also, chat's not showing up. Whoops. Let's see. Okay. Let me try to, oh wait, that one showed up. Vool's message showed up. I don't know why all of them didn't. Hi. I don't know if my mic sounds weird. I can't get my filter to work. There's like a program that I use that, I don't know how to describe it, but there's a program that it's supposed to help with if you end up hearing my sound in the background. It's a whole thing. It wasn't working. I don't know. I can't get it to work. But hello. What a pain in the butt. I tested it before streaming everything. Thank you for... Unfortunately, it's going to try to run a stupid ad again, which I don't want it to. I'm going to try and snooze it. Hello. Greetings. Greetings. Also, thank you for the resub, Toby. Thank you. The chaos. The chaos. Also, I didn't see. Turns out the son of handsome Squidward had out of wedlock had a baby today. The father's identity, handsome Squidward's ex-wife, who died 2 days ago. Oh. Intriguing. Intriguing. How's your head today? Fine. It's been okay the last few days. It was just that on Wednesday I was having an issue, but I'm okay now. I've had just a very busy week, and I'm a little tired. And I'm like, of course there's gonna be technical difficulties. I'm also worried a little bit about the internet misbehaving, because we had an outage this morning, but I think it's sorted out. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, we're gonna play Calicundia today. We're gonna play old Calicundia. Forgot what else I was gonna say. I don't know if I should post on the Discord that I went live again or not. I don't know if it matters. Bum, 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 bum. I'll just say that. There we go. There we go. I'm just trying to close things on my screen. I had a bunch of stuff open. Bum, bum, bum. She left her mark. Oh, the baby. We must start the internet providers with a good time in Calicundia for no more outages. Oh no. Threatening the providers with a good time is interesting. Is interesting. Hello. Hello again. I am here. Y'all get some free redeems now. I guess I shouldn't have stopped OBS. I should have just went with the turning off the damn filter. I don't know. I'm in PayPal hell. Send help. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry. Do you have like a fraud thing going on? Hello, Jules. My gay has Rose. Your gay has Rose? My gay has Rose? So has my normie? I don't know what that means. What does it mean? Oh wait, has risen? Like gone up? I thought you meant like the flower. I thought you meant the flower. I haven't seen you in 1,000,000 years. I know it feels like that. What was the last stream? Was it Monday? Would have been Monday. Yeah, because Sunday we had internet problems. And then, yeah, so it would have been Monday. But yeah, that's the hard part is like a few days in stream world or a few days in real world feels like 1,000,000 years in stream world, I guess. Internet world. Also I'm chaining. Oops, all can't. Okay. 75 stream streak. Very nice. Oh, I felt myself be saying Rose and Risen. I just don't like Risen due to the whole Jesus thing. Oh, the gay has risen. The gay has risen. I didn't know if is Rose even like a proper way of saying it. I was just thinking there was like somehow a glitch that put a flower emoji on the gay redemption. That's what I thought. I was like, what happened? Hello, I'm back from PayPal hell. Hello, hello, Toby. I don't know if you heard me, but thank you for the resub. I think it was you that resubbed. I can't see it now on this on this one. I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired and slightly burned out. Also, I've got to close my thing and reopen it. Let me try this. Okay, my Stream Deck's decided to act up too. Oh, I have to close it out fully. But yeah, I had a very busy week. Very busy week, so I'm just like a little fried. So but I want to play some Calicundia. We were gonna do Stranger View today, originally on the schedule, and I was gonna do Calicundia on Wednesday, but then I canceled Wednesday, so now I decided to bump because I want to play Calicundia. Because one of the things I've been doing a little bit over the last couple days when I have some downtime is updating the tracker sheet for Calicundia. So I'm kind of, whenever I do that, I'm like in Calicundia mode. Like I really want to play because I'm excited about the goobers. I'm excited about the creatures. When did we switch from UFO to alien badges? I think it's been maybe a month. Maybe not quite. Also, the first time you got a notification. Very cool. Robin got a dead center. Hi, Robin. You got a dead center. Also, hello, checking for lice. I'm deleting a ton of Sims 2 CC I never use. I do that all the time. I'm always purging and then regathering and then purging again. But they rose out of bed worked, but my sentence... They rose out of bed, but my sentence rose doesn't work. That's interesting. I guess I don't even know if they rose out of bed works in my head. But I guess it does. Maybe they rose from bed? I don't... I'm on the move today. I'll probably lose service. Oh no. Hello, Majestic. I can't believe I didn't notice my emoji in the gay rainbow after you mentioned it. Oh yeah, your little sparkle. Sammy is back, dog. I am. Teresa is here. Everybody hide. Maybe I'm wrong. You can't trust me anyway. I'm Southern. Well, that's what I'm wondering is if it's like an accent thing or not an accent thing, a dialect thing. Because you know, dialects are very what do I want to say? Valid ways of speaking. You know, not everything has to be academic. I am almost caught up with the Calicundia VODs. Oh my. You said you were doing just like, what was it, like the last year or so? Is it that? I can't remember. Or maybe it was more than that. Why are we feeling burned out? Just because I'm busy. I had a bunch of stuff I had to do this week that was like, I don't like to do things. I was like, I don't want to do stuff in the world. I have to go places and do things. And I don't want to. I just want to hide in a cave and play The Sims. New Year's stream to present. Okay. That's not as, I mean, that's still a lot to go through. But also it's like, not as bad, I guess, as saying, I want to watch everything. You know? Hides in box. Gonna shower too. Gonna shower in the box? Be careful. Let Sam live at people, no places or things, I know. Oof. I'm finally restarting my Sims 2 over, deleting all my CC and mods, starting fresh. Wow. What if you play full vanilla? Okay, it's trying to push an ad, and it won't let... do I have one more snooze? It won't let me snooze. I think I'm gonna go back to manual ads. I keep saying that, and I keep forgetting to look into it. And by manual, I mean, like, I decide when they go, not Twitch. Because it's just frustrating when things like this happen where I have to restart the stream and then it's like, okay, another ad. Because it always wants to do one at the beginning of stream. Oh, you're giving your Edwardian hood a break and starting a fresh Pleasant View, but with mods because I'm not insane. I've thought a lot about trying like a playthrough on like a true vanilla, but I feel like, I don't know, I'd get bored. Ad breaks during pee breaks. Yeah, something like that. Because I don't know. I'm just like, eh. Good news. My second attempt at pina colada cheesecake as a birthday gift for my girlfriend was deeply beloved by my coworkers. That's good. I can't... Bad news. I can't share the cheesecake or mention that I'm making it to my girlfriend who's coming over tomorrow. Oh, no. You gotta stay strong for the surprise. You have to. You have to. That's me. I just want to go into my cave and play Sims, yeah. My new PC comes today, so I've been on a Sims 3 kick. Ready to play it on there. Dreading installing Sims 2 on it. Are you doing Linux on it again? Or are you gonna do like a... Because you had Linux. But I don't know if you're keeping with it or not. I have no idea. I don't know. I mean, I feel like I enjoy the Linux. But there's also times where I'm like, eh. It is kind of nice. The thing about Windows is a lot of stuff works right out of the box, and I don't have to do workarounds. You know? But there is still things I really enjoy about the Linux. And I do feel like the game Sims 2 runs good on it. Recently we had the pink flashing. My last play session, it was on Monday, we had pink flashing. But I find that it's always connected to my thumbnails needing to regenerate. And I did come in on my own time and try to generate some of them and organize some of my hairs and stuff, the custom hairs. Perhaps I'll try it on Windows first since I had to buy Windows 11 anyway. I haven't got Windows 11 and I don't really want it. I had to set up a computer for a family member. I like helped them buy a new one. Well, it's not, it's refurbished. Which kind of was like the better way to go, because then I could just buy them the computer, not all the extra crap that they didn't need, kind of thing. And but it had Windows 11 on it, and I didn't really like the feel of it personally, but maybe it just take getting used to. You probably can like customize it and everything. It's always the thumbnails. It's always the generating of things for me. But we'll have to see if we get any pink flashing today or not. Yeah, there's a dumb ad break. I feel bad. I don't know if we'll... I do want to swap over to the game. I feel bad for those getting stuck in the ads that are going to not see us load in. I don't know. We'll go over to the game, though. Thumbnails don't like you because of all your cursey CC? Probably. Probably. Let me turn on my game sound. Also, I don't have the game selected. You've gotten used to Windows 11? I guess I'm probably going to have to swap over eventually. Also, the other thing with like me having the dual boot and considering if I would ever want to get rid of Windows is that it's like, technically I paid for Windows way back when I first built my computer. And it's like, why would I might as well keep it because I paid for it. Keep it on somewhere. It's not the end of the world to have a Windows somewhere and then a Linux, you know. I had mine custom built, so I unfortunately am getting all the crap. Well, I mean, maybe that it depends on your situation whether you want all the crap or not. But that's cool. What's the deal with the thumbnails? We are setting up Linux today. I hope my 15 gigs of CC behaves better. Good luck. I mean, like I said, I really enjoy Linux. I do. I think that you don't have to have it, but I think it's fun to mess around with if you can. If you're a big simmer. For me, I find in my game, it's just the pink flashing comes about when the thumbnails are needing to be generated. If I'm generating a lot of thumbnails, it causes the game to kind of have a little bit of a fit and tend to do pink flashing things. But once those thumbnails are fully generated and I don't delete them again or touch them, which the reason I had deleted them was because I changed my hairs, custom hairs, and or defaulted hair system. So I wanted all the thumbnails fresh, which I could have done a different way. I didn't have to delete the thumbnail file thing, cache or whatever it's called. But I did it just because I wanted to. And that contributed to the pink flashing recently, I think. Although that was in my Stranger View hood, not Calicundia. We'll have to see how Calicundia behaves. I just went, yeah, sure, pretty much to everything because I don't know enough about building it. Well, that's fine, too. It's like, sometimes it's like, you know what? I just need the easy option. Back when I built mine, I did a bunch of, like, reading and research. I found a website that helps you kind of choose the parts and stuff, and then I just kind of bought them a little at a time and then slapped them together one day. The hood looks so different. Yeah, I like starting out in the hood here. I'm watching the ad break's almost over, so we yapped enough for the ad break so the folks get stuck behind it don't miss anything. I wanted to instantly appear next to me. That didn't happen either. The magical spawning of the PC. You need Rod Humble. You gotta call up Rod Humble to come knock on your door. Make sure you take out the Rod Humble Must Die mod so he doesn't explode on your front lawn. And let him show up. You just gotta move into a new house. Let him walk in and give you your PC in a box, and you're all good. You're good to go. It's been months since I've been here. Yeah. I hope you've been well. But yeah, I did do a while back, I did like a redecoration of the hood. Like what do I want to say? Like, change the roads. Change the roads. That's true. His gifted PC might be a little old, but it has The Sims 3 on it. Doesn't it? Does it have reference to The Sims 3 on his PC? I bet it'll run the Sims 3 at the very least. Honestly, worry about Rod after the LBY fiasco. Oh, I don't actually... Oh, what was that? Life by You, right? Life by You. I forgot about that. Hi, Vampire Bia. Hello, hello. I'm doing good. I hope you are. Will Sims 3 run on it? Unlikely, perhaps. Maybe like base game vanilla Sims 3? base game vanilla? Okay, so why don't I'll get going here. We left off playing the Bong house. I just wanted to start us at the house, at the hood view, because I like checking out the hood. There's a couple of things I did. Also, I changed my lighting mod. I'm running all packs. I understand. I also run all packs. I also do, because since I got it through Steam, it's annoying to disable them, so I just run them all. So I got the bundle. Wish we could have at least saw that. Even if it didn't look that great, it had an interesting gameplay style. Yeah. It would be intriguing. And who knows, we could have defaulted stuff like everything else, you know? It's the only PC that can run The Sims 3. Maybe. Maybe it is. But I did change my my lighting mod for the hell of it. I used to use Dread Pirates Cinema Secrets. I used that for a long time. I decided to experiment with the same creator's other lighting mod, which is called Maxis Match lighting mod. I think I've run it before in the past, and I just thought it'd be kind of interesting to swap it out just to see how I felt about it. Like right now, it looks pretty good. I downloaded and edited. There's like one file that Kaylee, who's actually a regular every once in a while in our community here. Kaylee also has a YouTube. I think her full username is Kaylee83. She has a YouTube and a Tumblr, and has been a member of the like content creation, like Sims CC world for quite a while, and has a lot of stuff. But Kaylee has an edited lighting file connected to the Maxis Match mod, and I downloaded her edited file to try out. Also, I have a huge grievance. I don't know how to convert stuff from 4 to 2. Found an amazing set that I would love to have in my game, but it's only Sims 4. Does anyone know? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, Jackie Sims. Jackie Sims does a lot of eclectic, all over the place stuff, so you might find something. They seem like theirs is sometimes goofy, sometimes more serious. Like, I don't know. Did I share the dream I had? The dream that I came into stream and Sammy was me. I feel like I remember you mentioning it. maybe not. Fun tip: if you're ever feeling down, just take 3 drops of liquid vitamin D. Humans really are weird plants. It's true. But yeah, I don't know who else would have good CC like that. But yeah, here we are in good old the Bong house. Why are we all here? Why are we standing here? Go inside. You're a vampire. I think they've been reset. I don't know why. Because I feel like, oh, you know what it was? When we played last time, we only played for a little while, and we had Bubba go to his business. He owns the grocery store. So Bubba's supposed to be off the lot, and then these two kids are supposed to be at school. I think I can tell them to walk to school, actually. It's gonna be like, you were late. But they must have got reset. I don't know what I would have done to reset them. But I guess Bubba gets to be here for the day. Because I can't really make him leave again. Because I think we've made our money. I think we made some money. Let them hang out. But these two old farts. Look at our two little old farts. It's Bubba and Bing Bong. I think they're still they're interesting because they've been dating other people, and I think our question was kind of lately has been, is it something that they both agree on or not? I think it might be. Bath Salts is throwing an error. They do have some pets called Bath Salts, Biscotti, and Fart. Do you wanna, what are you doing? Give back rub. Okay. That's fine. I was streaming from Sammy's setup. The chat was like so confused, but me refused to acknowledge that it was me. That's wild. That's very intriguing. Those two strutting, yeah, they like strutting on over. But yeah, so I don't know what, I think Bing Bong we were having work on. I love their little cabin here. I really am a big fan of their little cabin. We were painting grilled cheeses with Bing Bong. I don't know if, is there anything Bubba could be working on? Yeah, I gave him the self-employed job, the custom job that I had downloaded for like business owning Sims. So they don't keep wanting to get careers. What did Fart do to be named outside of the group like that? I mean, he's a little fart cloud. I think that's really all it comes down to. Look at him. Look at him. He's a little guy. He's just a little green guy with a fluffy green tail. Lord Crumps did some amazing medieval stuff. Oh. That's cool. He's a little fart. He's just a little guy. I wonder if these cats and dogs should have jobs. Are any of them? Two of them are very close to aging up. Actually, Toby, I feel like, was it you that had mentioned to me some sort of fix that you found for the pets having an error aging up thing? Because I still have that, and I've been doing some testing, and I can't seem to fix it. I can't remember if it was you or somebody else that said, oh, I had that and I did this, or suggested something, and I can't remember what it is. A green and yellow meth cat. Yeah, you know. But Bath Salts is almost an elder. Biscotti. I said something about the pick and mix toddler character changes. Oh, maybe it was you, Arp. You guys both have the same color name and both have an underscore between your two. I wonder, maybe in my brain I got them mixed. I got your names mixed. That's it. Yeah, I'll have to, why don't I'm gonna write that down for myself. I don't know if I still have the toddler changes mod in. Because I don't know if I've been seeing that much with it. I'm just gonna write it down. I'm gonna look at that note later and go, huh? I keep getting errors when they try to age up. It'll like, okay, the kids are home. It'll just keep, I have to use, which it's not the end of the world because I can use the manipulator and just do, there's an option on the manipulator that says choose age, and then you just choose, like I just choose elder and it forces them into elder and doesn't do like the grow up thing, so I can use that, but it is annoying because I just keep getting errors on an animal. I'm like, what are you doing? Actually, that might have been why this one threw an error earlier. I thought he was stuck at the litter box, but that was probably what it was. Yeah, I did the what caused this, and I experimented with taking out whatever came up, and I couldn't get it to stop. It gave me a few, none of them were, they were all like, you know how it gives you like likely, possible, kind of like at the end it tells you whether it's like a definite match or not. All of them were kind of like, maybe. They were like possible. So I just was trying out things in my test hood. And I couldn't get it to stop. I'm gonna choose Elder so that when he gets up, he'll grow up. Who's stealing things? You're trying to steal... Okay, Career is here, trying to steal our rotten newspaper while we read the new one. Oh, Bubba's gonna be mad about that. Bubba says, these damn kids. These damn kids, get off of my porch. Get off of my porch. Bug looks terrifying in the portrait. Yeah, Bug is a scary little goober. I don't know what's gonna happen when these kids age up. Because they don't... I just don't know if they're technically zombies or not. They have zombie... They, for some reason, acquired zombie skin, but not, like, zombie-ism. And I still don't... I'm wondering if when they become an adult, they're going to turn into an official zombie. But, like, zombies can be teenagers. So, like, I don't really... This guy just wants to meet Bigfoot one day. I feel like I want a different lifetime wish for him to give me a different direction. Also, that's right, he's a nature sim. I think I was going to have him plant stuff out here. I guess you could tend the plant. You could do fertilize many, and then plant many. He can't do anything but tomatoes right now. Bog's going to works and calling. Oh, your needs are kind of rough. Bog is part vampire. We're fixing your phone line. Don't pick it up the phone next time it rings. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. If not, I can help you figure... Yeah, thanks. No, I couldn't remember who told me specifically, and I couldn't remember what they had said. I thought I took a screenshot. Sometimes I take screenshots of chat when I'm like, oh, that's information I want to keep. Yeah. Girly, what are you doing? You're out here. Go here. I need to get her some vampire sunscreen. She's burning. Hi, Pony. My cat throws an error on the litter box. That usually ends in poop on the floor. I see. What are these two doing in here? Let's see. I think I can use this. No, not bank online. I can use the hacked computer to shop cologne. I don't know that. We'll buy 5. Which, in my game, the cologne is defaulted as Vampire Sunscreen. So she could put that on. Because her aspiration's bad. I have a thing that connects, like, how much the vampires are affected by the elements to how good their aspiration is. So, like, the better their aspiration, the more immune they are to the elements. And then the worse it is, the more they're affected. His only dream being Bigfoot is kind of sad. Why? Yeah, also Bubba is Doug Dibadone. I maybe mentioned the mod about pets aging with Sims, but if that was it, we're talking months ago, yeah, maybe. I watched a weird movie called Archons? That was kind of about a bunch of evil Canadian Bigfoot family. That sounds kind of fun. All Canadians are evil Bigfoots. Real Canadians. Read Canadians as Calicundians. I know, at first my brain saw Calicundian. I was like, nope, that's not the word. Are you using vanilla vamps or Midge the Trees? I have a lot of Midge the Tree mods. Uh-oh, she's gotta go to work. So, I don't know if she bought... I guess the sunscreen doesn't come immediately, maybe? I'm gonna cheat her needs just a little and let her go to work. We'll have to work on it. We'll have to work on it. Are these two... I was reading the Canadian back and forth in the chat. That's what I was giggling at. Okay, what are you... You're trying to squeeze Bubba. How about you sell your painting? Give us some money. Bubba wants to woohoo with 5 different Sims. Does he have any current lovers that he could... I think he already woohooed with Tuffy. Wait, let me do biochemistry. Oh, there's Mrs. Fried Chicken. He showed attraction toward Miss Fried Chicken once. We could do that. Wallinger, Charlie, Winko, Buttsbot. We could also do like a blind date for him. That'd be kind of fun, but I don't know if this... I have to turn off jealousy. Oh god, there's a creature here. There's a creature here. A creature. I was making a sandwich. Why are we beefing? Well, we're just talking about how Canadians are evil Bigfoots. That's all. It's fine. Comey talks shit about Southerners. I get my gander up. Dander? The Geneva Conventions would be nothing without us. Also, that little critter just ran. Creature feature featuring the creature. It's true. Okay, buddy. What am I gonna do with you? Are these lights on? Bubba, I don't know why you're sitting here playing the video games like this. He also wants a puppy. We could breed a puppy. We could have Biscotti have another baby. I think Biscotti has one... Oh, Biscotti has 3 kids. Wow, I didn't know Biscotti had so many kids. We've got dysentery, gingivitis, and Princess Seaweed. And then Princess Seaweed has 2 kids named Crumb and Athlete's Foot. They've got such a nice little family tree. I like the pet family trees. We can have a puppy, though. Why not? Are you running a backyard breeding project? I think all of Calicundia is a backyard breeding project. I think so. I do enjoy, especially when a pet is about to get old, to have them, like, have a child, so you've got, like, the next generation of that same pet's genetics in Calicundia. I mean, not in just Calicundia, but, like, in The Sims, not in real life. In The Sims only. We have a lot of... The incest cat. We have, like, 10 incest cats. Okay, we gotta find a Biscotti. Who can... Oh, Biscotti has some limited options. I don't know why Dysentery... We know Dysentery is one of his children, so we can't choose Dysentery. Why... Dysentery has no picture, and I don't know why. Chicken soup would be fun. Ooh, chicken lasagna. You know, gingivitis related. There's Pinky, rabies, Snifferella. I know that chicken lasagna is a new doggy we made. The ring app notification loud enough to wake the dead? We don't have a ring. I'd like to get one. Tim is an evil scientist IRL. I promise I'm not. I mean, aren't all cats incest cats? Do not have IRL pet incest to keep purebreds is real bad. Yes, it's true. It's true. Yeah. Even in, like, whether it's like cat or dogs, but also like rabbit breeding. I had a coworker that used to breed rabbits, and she refused to do that sort of stuff, but she ran into it a lot with, like, when she was buying new bunnies from other people. When she'd get their pedigree, she'd be like, oh, I see. I don't like that. What's the puppy's gonna be named? I've noticed sounds up 50% and still made my body take a screenshot. Body take a screenshot's fun. Let's see. Name. Kanatuna Kanatada. Huh. Try again. Boxed ferret. That's an herbs reference. What about just ferret? Ferret? I was thinking of, like, a one word, because all these other ones, well, except for bath salts. I liked, you know, we've got, so, I guess we could also think of, like, Biscotti. Burrito. Actually, burrito's good. I know. Zoe playing the game chat, talking about incest again. Robot chicken. Bazagna. Bazania. Bazania. That's interesting. We could do bazania. I'm gonna forget how to say urine stream. Okay. Well, I like that because it's the Biscotti Bazania. This one's cute. He's just got, like, one little spot on his ear. Oh, Mama's here. Or daddy. I don't know if you're mommy or daddy. A puppy? I'll let him be a puppy for a little while. Oh, is he mean? He's being mean. Right out of the womb. I'm gonna pick you up and put you inside, puppy, because you can't do it yourself. There we go. We should have okay. We should have got dog food. I'm so disturbed by the pets. I love our goofy pets. Oh, it's getting really red. Really red. Chat go one stream without piss, incest, Emperor clones challenge. Mission impossible. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. I should start timing it. Reminds me of a lady that suggested my mom about breeding their dogs to make money. And mom was like, F their siblings. She probably didn't swear and said no. Yeah, that's also, oh, there's the, I'm gonna reset. That was the car showing back up, wasn't it? Yeah. That was Bubba originally supposed to be coming home at this time after being at, you know, the community time mod stuff. But yeah, like I said, I did a new, lighting mod. So I think that's why this is very red. We've got a very red thing going on right now in the lighting. At 6 p.m. lighting. I'm no longer disgusted by Calicundians. Interesting. Also, did you just take a break? Can I have you plant many tomatoes? Did you not? Oh, you did some. You did like 2 of them. Hi, Sammy Kitty. Hello. We're playing some gold Calicundia. Some cozy Calicundia. 69 times! Oh my goodness. 69 times. That read the pin. Read the pin. Read the pin. Bath salts is watching over our tomatoes. Exposure therapy. Yeah. To the creatures. You know what's funny though? Okay, they are woohooing. The old men are... These 2 old men just can't get enough of each other. They're in an interesting phase in their life. Also, I like this picture of them next to their bed as this is them as zombies, and they like blend in with the background of the screen, like the backdrop, which is really fun. I'm cleanified and freshened up. Hello. Hello, welcome back, Cleanville. Goodbye to Grossville. Weird, gross old men. I know, they're just doing their thing, I guess. They're just doing their thing. Booster seats chilling out here. Bog, not Bong. Bog is still at work. Bog wants to go steady with someone. I don't know who. Oh, she's got a crush on Backroads. Oh, that's right. But Backroads is at college right now, so she's grown out of that. It's weird that they still have a crush, though. Because usually when the sim ages up, it gets severed. You know what I mean? The little old man cackle. Their love is still young. And Bubba still wants to fool around with more people. Which is kind of wild. They've been together since the start. They have. They really have. I remember I got salts for my bath as a kid, and my aunt and I only ever heard bath salts as an illegal drug and thought my aunt wanted me to go to jail. Oh my. Oh my. What are you doing? You're trying to what? Whine? He's whining while thinking about the bowl of food? Come over here and eat. You're not allowed to eat that food, Bazania. What's your personality? He's cowardly, finicky, in between friendly and independent, lazy, and then in between genius and doofus. How did you originally pair up Sims and Calicundia? Just by however they wanted to, honestly. I just went with whoever they... we didn't decide. We let them do it because originally we started with the 9. So when I started the hood, I started it as a Build a City challenge, and part of the rules were you would randomize a number for how many starters you began with. And so when I rolled the number, I ended up with 9. So we made 9 Sims to start, and like the founders. And then a little while later, I ended up making my own first set of townies so that we would have some other characters in the hood. Because I made it so that the hood spawned without too many, like, extra sims, like NPCs and things. I tried to keep it really controlled as much as I could. I mean, the NPCs end up coming along anyway. I just changed their appearances. But so, yeah, I just kind of let the pairing up happen naturally as we played. And whoever they kind of... Some of them ended up bonding more with the townies. Others ended up more with each other. Like, Bubba and Bing Bong are two of the founders together. But then, like, Nanette, the werewolf, she ended up pairing up with Sunshine, who was a townie, stuff like that. Rip Forest Rain, you would have loved Date Everything. He would have. That's me in between Genius and Doofus. But yeah, that's kind of how the pairing happened. We just let it happen naturally. I think that I think one of the rules of Build a City challenges a lot of times is you're not allowed to have the founders pair with each other. They want you to, like, only pair them up with other townies. But I didn't do that. I didn't follow that rule. These two are just chatting. Person, half cow. Life's a nightmare. Let me know if that was quiet at all. I feel like the audio is all over the place right now. The phone is ringing. Are you awake? Oh, you're answering the phone. Is Bing available? That's Buttspot. I don't know if I trust Buttspot. No. Leave Bing Bong alone. Bing Bong's sleeping. Wow, she hates Bubba. Does she hate... Wow, she hates both of her parents. I forgot about that. Bubba and Bing Bong. She wants to invite someone over. Who could she invite? She's got 2 bolts with Cookie Brandstone. Who the hell is this? Salad Tosser? I don't remember this child. She's got 1 bolt with a sim named Salad Tosser. You know what? I think he might be from one of the vacation worlds. Let's see if we can invite him over. Kill it with satellite. Did she catch them both cheating? You know what it was? They became zombies at one point after they died in a fire. And I think she just hated it and thought they were disgusting. And she got sent to the orphanage for a while, her and her brother. We decided that the town said that the zombies couldn't raise children. It wasn't safe. And I think she just, like, hated them because she thought they were gross and was happy to go to the orphanage. But then they got cured and they came back and she just hates them more now. I think that's all really, you know. I love the contempt. That's Buttspot. Buttspot has hatred in his eyes. Brutal. Maybe it was a runway challenge. I will Bubba the Bing to your bong. Okay, I need to do this before I finish reading that. Till you spill bog water in your booster seat while eating bread and butter. That's a lot. Invite his house guest. Sure. Yeah, he is. So he is from one of the other places. I'd rather play my Shuna with a pack of llamas, and he left the panel, the chemistry panel. He said no, bye. So she lost chemistry. Okay, we'll try calling Cookie then. Dang. I guess I should have talked to him first. I think sometimes their chemistry can come and go, because, like, I know sometimes when sims get closer to a sim, they'll gain more bolts. So I guess it can go the other way. Whoa, look at this one. Equine Truth. I've got some really good vacation sims lately, I think. I think I forgot about all my vacation sims. Maybe he thinks she's gross. Yeah, maybe. Who was I looking for? Cookie. Invite over. It might be too late. Can my friend Contessa Zalona come over? I guess so. I think she's a vampire lady. Oh god. TTS?
I will bubba the bing to your bong till you spill bog water in your booster seat.
Hi, Tyler.
While eating bread and butter.
I will bubba the bing to your bong till you spill bog water in your booster seat while eating bread and butter.
I will bubba the bing to your bong till you spill bog water in your booster seat while eating bread and butter.
Yeah.
Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Ooh, random scenario. Fitness regime. Your sim wants to work out and get max fit. Who should get max fit? What if Bing Bong decides to? Well, hello, Tyler. Yes, I am here. Wait. And also, I think for those that are like, what the hell does that... What is Vul and whoever else... Who was it that said that first? I think it was Teresa. Those are the names of all their children and stuff. Booster seat, bug, bread and butter. Bing bong, Bubba. They got all B's. Unchubby the Bubba. Unchubby the Bubba? I just realized what you were saying. I just realized what the words you were saying to me. I can't believe you want to unchubby the Bubba. Bing Bong is fully naked in bed right now. Can you stop? I kind of want to change this door for one of the ones where I can say only elders come in here or something. Do you have anybody you're interested? He has one bolt with Funyun Snapper. He wants to teach the puppy dogs commands and stuff, the cats and the dogs. We're gonna have you sleep though. You probably gotta sleep too. Oh, is your friend here? Oh no, is she leaving? Wait. Oh no, she's leaving. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, well now we got just Contessa. Contessa Zalonia. She's the, like, great high vampire lady, whatever you say. Whatever it's called. Bing Bong has his special bong out. Oh no. Yeah, Birdie, Bertaline. I think it's with a U. Bernadine. Yeah, that was their adopted kid, which her name was different. I think it was Vertaline with a V originally. And then we changed it to a B when she got adopted to match the B scheme. Oh, vampire lady. This is our... Actually, she's a vampire werewolf. I kind of wanted to cure her of her werewolf-ism. But, I haven't. I just haven't yet. I also downloaded this interesting thing. It's a different, like hood skirt. It like looks a little... I kind of like it. That's the ridge you're seeing there is the... And there's like one that's a little bit transparent, so it's like in the distance. It's just like a little bit simpler. And then I just have the regular Maxis Sky. I was experimenting. The kitty cat, no, he's ruining homeworks. Scold for destroying. I think I'll just have her go to sleep since I screwed up and her friend didn't stay. Why did she just get scared? Destroy furniture. So yeah, so should... I was thinking that maybe Bing Bong could. I know we said unchubby the Bubba, but what I'm thinking is Bing Bong will be like at his job during the day. And then... Did I say Bing Bong? Bubba will be at his job during the day and Bing Bong stays home and paints and like could get obsessed with working out or something. You know?
This is the final auto soup for this phone, and the sword of God will give me the chance of being able to get a chance of being in a ditch.
Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies and the gibberish. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Something else I just thought of. Do we know if she is aging? I didn't think of this. I don't know if this girlie is aging right now. I gotta pay attention. Being that she's a vampire, I can't remember what goes on with my mods. I didn't think of that. Because, like, she might have been this age when she got turned to a vampire or something, and then hasn't aged since. Because I feel like Booster Seat may have been born... Who was born last? See, I can't remember... Actually, I could look in the memories of, like, Bubba and Bing Bong. What order were they born? Who's this? Booster Seat. Yeah. And then, before... Quite a ways before Booster Seat was Bog. Okay. I think Bog is supposed to be in college. I didn't even pay attention to the fact that her age is screwed up. What's with your auto soup and the swear of God? Sword of God, I know. Hi, Crystal Beth. How long have you been 17? Her whole life. Who could bing bong a bing if a bing could bog a bing? Yeah, I think that's also a point to make. That you could agree. One could agree with. Swear of God, that's called blasphemy. I'm pretty sure she was older than the Rhodes and Zytek quads. I didn't even think of that. What is this? Oh, child taken by social worker. That's her. That's when she got taken. I think we should have her go off to college, honestly. Then she could be at college with that other girlie she's got a crush on. I didn't think of that. I gotta maybe look into my vampire aging mods, because I don't know if I love that the vampires don't age. I think I might have edited, because at one point I had the mod where you could choose it on the sim, but then I kept forgetting to choose it. Like, you'd click on them and say, like, aging thing, but I think I took it out. I think she was a child when the quads were, like, born. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to do that. That completely hit me. I was like, wait a minute. Everybody's gonna be dead and she's still gonna be a teenager. Imagine being a teenager forever. That's literally hell. Also, I think we're missing an OMSP. She's only a little younger than Bread Butter. That's what I was thinking there was a point. Because I have a picture of her and I think one at Bread or Butter hugging as toddlers. I think. Imagine having to go to high school forever. Yeah. I know. Honestly, what a terrible... Like, of all the things the vampires in Twilight could be doing, going to high school for all of eternity is a bad choice. You know? That's the real issue here. That was the wall guardian put him back. No, he's guarding the window now. Guarding the window. The juice, yeah, there's some juice in here. I think this is actually decorative juice. Is it floating? It's floating juice. Why is the juice floating? Oops, I'm zoomed out. Just put it on there. Ghost juice. They go to high school to stay in places longer. They also go to university. Do they? I guess I've only... We watched the first one together in Discord, and I haven't watched any of the others. I say you take her to Calicundia University, and the Calicundia University in question is an alien apprenticeship. Interesting. Interesting approach. So yeah, I think we'll have her go off to college in like the morning. Also, it's Saturday. Okay. Bing Bong just gets up and stretches with nothing on. He's all naked. Yes, look, he's got a little bit gut on him. He could work out. He could be a working out guy. Isn't that a thing? Why do you have a hot rod? Oh, hot rod hauler, chop sake special. I forget about that because we have a car dealership in town now that I think it's Malbo Schniefa owns, one of the other goobers. And I forget that some of these Sims are acquiring cars. And I have to check inventories for what they've purchased on their own time, you know? Like, Bubba's got a bunch of crap in here. He's got a random boombox and a big computer. Intriguing. Hi, Trombone Gal. Hello, hello. I think I'd like to do over high school just so I can have the experience and not be burdened by trauma making me... Oh, God. I guess if I could do high school as I am now, I'd probably have a better time and utilize the resources that I was given at that time a lot better than I did back then. I would say. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna can I make another spot for the car to be parked? Maybe I'll replace the truck. I feel like Bubba's truck is his truck. Maybe I could just put it away for now, though, and we could take out the other car. Wow, look at that. It's kind of a truck. He's got a little back in it. What else do you have? Coupons for free meals. Go pee. Go pee, bang bong. The only reason I'd go back to high school is to do more marching band and color guard competitions. Intriguing. Who's making all these old men voices? All these old men's making sounds. I'd be a menace if I went back to high school. I wouldn't take anyone's shit. I never want to go back to high school. I do want to have the time I had then. Close to mine now. Seeing it makes me want to be an arsonist. Oh no. I have not actually been near like the high school I went to in a long time. One sec. I'm just clicking off to turn down my headset. I feel like it's a little loud for me. There we go. Yeah, I feel like I do things a lot different back then. I feel like my school used to have a really good trade. There was a couple of different schools in the area that would send kids for like half the day to this one place where you could like learn trades, like hands-on. Like you could learn like mechanics, you could do heavy equipment, you could do salon stuff, you could do nursing stuff. And you could, like, choose to have half your day be at that place. And I never did that, but I feel like I would do something like that. I'd redo high school to do everything right, but then I would have no fun stories. The only good thing that came out of high school was my lore. Okay. You are gonna go to college. Collage. Why is that not? Oh, it's over here. I was thinking it was his own option. Do that with teaching. That's how I graduated high school with my teaching license. Call. Why can you not? I think the dog blocked her. There we go. High school was a miserable time. I'm so glad to be away. Yeah, I mean, it was a bad time for me too. Very, very bad time. Beep bop, beep bop, boop. Okay. I guess we'll just see if she's got scholarships. I don't think she does. We'll have her go. Oh. Visual arts stipend. Okay. Undead educational scholarship. So it does see her as a zombie. Right? Because the undead scholarship is for zombies. So the game sees her as a zombie, even though she doesn't act like one. She just has zombie skin. Or is that vampire? Wait, no, the undead might be vampire. Or maybe both. I forgot about vampire. Zombos and Vammarie. I see. My mom did that to me for free. Oh no. I guess we'll do that. It'd be funny if you could turn down the scholarships. Like, no thanks. I don't want that one. Okay, move to college. I'm so sorry, Bug. You have been lost in the sauce for so long. Yeah. Go off to college, girly. Look at the anger on Booster Seat's face. He's like, finally you're leaving. Finally you're leaving. Mhm. You regret your choice of BA. That's the thing. I feel like I would have never gone to a regular college if I redid it again. I'd want to... I heard a loud noise outside. I'd want to do something with a trade. Bing bong. Look at you. Bing Bong's putting on a show. You're supposed to work out, Bing Bong. How's Bing Bong gonna work out? My BA may not be worth the paper it's on. It's written on, but it's mine, damn it. I mean, there were certainly certain things I feel like I did take from college. I think the big one for me was feeling comfortable, like, researching and like evaluating things, like pulling up information and being able to like evaluate whether it's a good resource or not. You know what I mean? Doing good at researching. Also, hi Sam Vistas. Hello. My coworker is doing technical school and will finish in 9 months, and I'm standing here with my 3-year-long associates like, yeah. That's what I've always thought is like, one day, I'm like, well, maybe one day I'll find something to get a certification in, you know. What's Bing Bong gonna do? Was Bing Bong a peddling goober? Oh, we have 2 of these. I didn't realize we have 2. That's also true, Arp. That's a issue. Because it's like we already have like some of the older generation that don't know how to evaluate what's in front of them. And now we have a younger generation with the AI that might not be able to do that either. I think we'll give him one of these. We're having a very interesting multiple conversations at once, kind of, sort of. We'll give Bing Bong all kinds of stuff. We'll do this. We'll do those 2 for now. Workout. You gotta work out, Bing Bong. If you're streaming certifications, I suppose I do. High school trade sounds interesting. In Finland, we have separate schools for these trades after 9th grade. That's cool. That's cool. School taught me unreliable narrators and how to check for reliable sources. I didn't know how important that was until I realized the political climate. Yeah. It's true, it's true. My CEGEP degree for like 500 per term. Wow. My school was so dead set on if you don't go to a 4-year college, you're a failure. Yeah, that's the same. I think a lot of, at least here in the United States, a lot of schools are very focused on that because it's just like, you have to do that, and then there's a lot of kids that end up regretting it. Oh. Okay. This is our workout wear. Okay. That was, he just stopped. He fell once. He said, that's enough for me. Okay. I need you. How about... That was funny. We'll have you over here. Is it because his fun is already so maxed out he doesn't want to keep at it? He got no feeds. I think we're gonna have to update your workout wear. Yeah, he just said, okay, yeah, that's enough. He's like, yeah, I'm stronger. Goth sap pride with his little mohawk. I think we'll gussy up plan gym clothes. Is he preparing? Oh no. We'll give him one of these. Oh, there's the nobody also. This one's kind of fun. This one's grilled cheese themed, I feel like. This orange yellow. It's the cheese. Remember, he's a grilled cheese man. Grilled cheese person. Technically, actually, I shouldn't say grilled cheese man. Bing Bong is technically non-binary. I mean, maybe he's okay with being a grilled cheese man. Grilled cheese they, them. I kind of am like, for him, a lot of times my Sims I'll be like he, they, or she, they. For some reason, it reminds me of Kent Cap. Yeah, he just keeps stopping. What do you think that's because of fun? What if I drop his fun down, make him keep at it for a while? Yeah, Bing Bong kind of he, they. I just kind of, it's not like that strict about it for him. For some reason, it reminds me of Kent Cap. Interesting. Also, it does seem like the fun being lower is keeping them at it. Sims 2 makes it hard to be inclusive of romance. True. Sims 2 especially is very binary. But I don't know. I mean, there's ways to work around it or work with it. Bong's so mad at you for making him do this. Well, I mean, either way, him or them, I think is fine. It's just a sim. He doesn't care. Maybe the sim himself has no concept of it. But yeah. One thing I enjoy, I've said this before, I do enjoy, also, oh, you're playing, I don't know if, maybe Bubba should run the store today. I forgot about the store. We'll go somewhere. I'm gonna save too. Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, I enjoy playing the Calicundians a little chill sometimes, where it's like, look at these weirdo little goobers, and they're just going about a very normal little routine. You know? Doesn't have to be super, sometimes it's really out there and kooky, but other times. Okay, stop. You're being so loud. Bubba, I'm asking you, please. I'm begging. Stop. I forgot to tell y'all, I had to explain The Sims to my therapist last week because I was trying to explain how hard it is for me to balance my own needs. IRL was studying, and he was like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. And I told him about killing Sims. That pissed me off, and he's like, Casper. Oh my. Look at these little weirdos. Literally Sims filing tag. Yeah, just going about their day. But, so you were playing... So you were like using The Sims to help study? Is that what I'm understanding somehow? Or we're just comparing it to The Sims needs, maybe, is what... Gotta go to the bong provisions. I feel like one of these kids, maybe Booster Seat gets to like take over the store. I don't know. One of these kids is gonna take over Bubba's shop when he's passed, because it's like, you know, so the social worker is checking in on us. We're fine. We're not zombies anymore, social worker. Look at her. She's lingering. She's watching us. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, use the need bars to try to evaluate how I'm feeling and what's missing. Interesting. I forgot what I was gonna say. I'm sorry. I'm like got multiple things. Oh yeah, one of the kids has got to inherit the business. Because Bubba's business I think Bubba's business might be the first business that started in Calicundia. Just standing there menacingly. I'm considering unlocking the 5 woohoo thing. Oh, Mr. Bottom got yeeted. I think I'm gonna sell these video games. You're getting addicted to the video games, old man. We could lock in the flirt. I don't know. I don't feel like accomplishing 5 woohoos with the boy right now. With the little old man right now. Okay, this is already open. I think we do need to hire somebody. Right? We don't have any employees. We were gonna... I think I tried to and I didn't like the options. I could always look out for who's visiting. Buttspot's here. Are you even... I don't... Actually, Buttspot may have been released from prison. I can't remember, but I thought he was supposed to still be at prison. That's Buttspot. How dare he. I know, it's quite a little hot rod hybrid situation. Bing Bong picked it out. Maybe it was a gift. It was a gift. Yeah, Buttspot got a little bit of a makeover. Raja Reviewer. Assuming she's still the NPC reviewer, she'll be keeping an eye on us. Not the upside down smiley shirt. Yeah, I need to make some more recolors using the shirt and stuff. Oh, Barbie Bot. Barbie Bot could be a good option. Barbie Bot has all of the things. Big Bustard, no. Big Bustard has her own business. Millie Woodruff is in a cult. Wisdom's in prison. I think we might hire Barbie. I know she's expensive, but Barbie has a job, yes. It's okay. I might have to put a gate here to stop them from coming behind. Also, the lighting in here is very harsh. Can I like turn off all lights? Oh my god. I think it's the window lighting. Look at how intense it is. I don't know how I feel about the window lighting. Also, yeah, there is a floating hat. This is Mr. 404. This is Mr. 404. He's an invisible sim. He wears his hat and glasses to stay incognito. He used to just have a regular hat and glasses, and then I actually removed them from my game. And so it makes it even more appropriate because it's just showing missing textures on the stuff he was wearing. So, you know. One of the prison kids are back here. The prison sextuplets. Okay, so our other person's coming in.
We're going up, it's our moment. You know, together we're glowing something golden.
Okay. Also, you said, wait. Currently obsessed with K-pop demon hunters. I feel like I've heard people talking about that. Here for my first day of work. Come here, Barbie bot. Where are you? Oh. Management. You're fired. No. Assign. Be cashier. We need a cashier. I might have to readjust some lighting in here. I'm not really sure. Oh, Buttspot's struggling in the bathroom. Fra fra. We could be fra fra. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Sales. How may I help you? I know, but Jazz does not like to pronounce things correctly. Barbie bot, when you make John/Joan into a cyborg, it's true. Okay, Barbie's in here working away. Oh my god, I was like, why are you... Nobody's here. It's him. I didn't realize he was waiting.
Mascara fit check for my neighbor mirror.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. I don't want Netflix, but I've heard good things about the show. Yeah, I don't have it either. I don't have any streaming services right now, except... No. Yeah, I guess I don't have any right now. I just, like, haven't felt like getting any. There was a point a little while ago where I had lost my debit card and I had to renew it. Like, just get a new one. And, because of that, it shut down a lot of different things. And I was just like, you know what? That's fine. They could stay shut down. I kind of want to just put a gate here. Also, I hear some loud machinery outside, so if you hear that through my microphone, sorry. Sorry. Is that... So I'm assuming so these are lyrics we're singing. So these are the lyrics you kids are singing. Rush with Becca did a cool video on the art history of the movie. Interesting. It's a movie. Interesting. Also, gotta watch it. It's amazingly silly and awesome at the same time. Oh, one sec. I was reading. Oh, what happened? Oh, Miss Reckless, thank you for the sub. Bum, 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 bum. Loud sounds. Sounds are happening. I want to change this. I might change the hype train thing. I don't know what it should be.
You're my soda pop, my little soda pop.
Soda pop? Wait. Oh. Somebody bought this whole thing? Or is it...
Did someone say hype train?
Did they... I'm confused. What's happening? Are all of these need to be? Also, yeah, hello, thank you for the hype train. I mean, this is so Sammy coded and the song slaps. Okay. Sometimes it's like a little loud. Sometimes it's a little loud. If you saw Into the Spider-Verse, the same animation team did the K-pop Demon Hunters. Interesting. I didn't see that. I'm bad about watching things. The reason I went into build buy mode is I wanted to see if I could adjust some of the lighting situation, because we are dealing with this. I've talked about before Bubba having like an open air building, but I don't know. I think it's just these are like too much. What happened? Oh my goodness. Pony. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you very much, Pony, for the gifted subs. You didn't have to. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Congrats to those who received a sub. Received a sub. Goat also looks artistically similar. Interesting. Making up for how I was so skint last month. That's alright. You don't have to make up for anything, but I appreciate it. Were these just the windows I had? Did I have different? I wondered if I had custom windows that have different lighting. Oh, that still seems really intense, doesn't it? Maybe it's me. Oh.
We get her Trinity.
One of my filters.
Cheese, 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 cheese.
Me just trying to like problem solve and it's just chaos happening. Thank you, Teresa, also for gifting the subs. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the biddies. Oh my goodness. Skint as skinny. I was like, skinny legend? I've not heard the word skint. Sorry, I'm talking over things. Talking over TTS's. I'm terrible. I know. I just gotta let the chaos. So skint is broke. Okay. I was also thinking like skinty. Skinty. British be peckish when they're skint. Okay. All right. Oh my goodness. Teresa. Gifted a sub to Vampire. Be it. So I'm thinking of undoing my changes. I'm gonna put the windows back now that I realized it's a filter that's causing an issue with that overblown lighting. But also I'm seeing like a weird... See a line? There's like a... It's like the glass isn't fully... Oh, it like depends on the angle you're looking at it. Strange. Strange. Oh no.
Level 4.
Oh. The who at the end. What is that? Why? She took a little breather. Oh no.
Downtown vibes.
My lighting's being
Downtown
weird
vibes.
again.
Bring it back when you take me to Funky Town.
I'm gonna use less windows. Me just going about my business. Oh god. I'm afraid whatever's about to happen.
Now to the right, and to the left, to tight, left, don't twirl, honey, twirl, and twirl, honey, twirl, candy shuffle, what can't do, take, candy shuffle, I can't teach you, here's a tissue.
No, 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 you gotta sing with more swing like this now. To the right, and to the left, to the left, now twirl, and twirl, and twirl, and twirl.
I don't know what to say.
Shuffle, who can to take on a shuffle?
Quiet. Thank you for the biddies. I don't know what's happening.
My wallet hates to see a hype train coming.
My wallet hates to see a hype train. It's true. The hype train, there's always something going on. There's always some TTS shenanigans. Thank you very much for all the biddies and the hyping train. I didn't even see what like emotes are gonna happen. I'm just trying out some different lights that might work better. Also, I realize I am in this mode, and that's probably making a difference in how things look. These are kind of nice. I don't know. These look like a thinner version of this. We'll see how these behave. I don't know if it's the newer lighting mod. Handling things a little different. I don't know. I feel like it's still really bright. It's weird how the tint is really pumping it out. The tint's really pushing it. But then I feel like my game looks a little dull.
Did y'all get paid this weekend or something?
Oh my god. Was there like a little scream at the end? With the H's? Yes, actually, thank you very much for all the biddies. Thank you very much. The chaos. Okay, I got a chest. What did I get? I got a little bear or something. Red card? What does that mean? Red flag? What's the card for? Business. Be salesperson. Actually, he needs to be restocker. Also, I don't know what our prices are at. I think the lighting's a little less intense right now. Still, like, a little weird. It's not the one I wanted. Let's do it again. No, thank you very much for all the contributions to the hype train. Sometimes it's, like, overwhelming and I don't know what to say. Thank you. Announcer.
Now what we'll all do, we'll spend a lot of monies on the hype train, or will he save it up for more cooked GTS messages later on? Oh well, the hype train is over, saving it up for more hype GTS messaging.
Oh, I was gonna say he's gonna do the sound. Newt, Newt. Wait, you didn't get a reward, Teresa? Do you think that means that you already have the emotes or something? I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know. Future! Who's this? Omelet Oregano. This person's name is Omelet Oregano and they're wearing a gorilla's hat. Why are you? Who are you? Random NPC? Okay. I have him restocking, but I think it also has him do sales. I got like a macro going on here. Who's bonging? Oh, it's Falone. She bonging. I can't wait to play this household. This kid is one of the glitch babies that were born at the prison and now they live with their mom in the trailer. The sextuplets. Can't believe they're already teenagers. It seems like just yesterday we were at the prison with a bunch of babies laying on the ground. You know? Also, I did see some streaks happening. Very nice. Hello, Kit Kat. Dustin broke. I actually cleaned up the vibe list a little bit to remove some of the, like, lesser-known Sims, some more obvious ones, because I feel like we get a lot that people are like, who's that? Who's that? But I kind of just kept the basics of also Calicundians and other pre-mades. Don Lothario. You love the prison sextuplets video? It's a good one. It's a good one. Alright, what are you doing? Hard sell. Okay, he seems to be doing a pretty good job doing sales and restocking. I think this needs to be... I guess we... Oh, he is restocking. Okay, I was gonna say, is he restocking? Also, Diego's just sitting on our floor. Sometimes I have a hard time filling a room with light. You know what I mean? I hate how there's so much dark space here, but I feel like using too much light, it gets like oversaturated. Like I was kind of just fighting with. I don't know. Like it's interesting how the windows on this side are like really intense, but then the windows on this side are really soft. Maybe that's just because of the light is technically coming from this side, because I see the building shadow is coming this way. I think it's hard both IRL and The Sims, yeah. But it makes me kind of want to do different. I'm just like not happy with the lighting here. I keep tweaking it. Loaded up Pleasant View the other day to test some stuff, and I completely forgot that Dawn's name is entirely different in the Dutch version. Oh, Stefano Bigoli. I like that. I think that's a fun name. It'd be fun to, like, I don't know, use that also if you were playing a game, like a version of the game that didn't have those names, to use them. Like imagine if Dawn has a son and you choose to name the son Stefano because of it. You know what I mean? That'd be a fun way to choose names. I was thinking about using some of these. Just like a smaller light along the back wall. Maybe? It's still really intense. Juno Feta. We're getting a bunch of random... I think there was a bunch of bartenders that were spawned that I have not taken care of yet. I think there was a community lot I downloaded that had like 20 like bars at it for some reason, and we visited it, spawned a bunch of random NPCs. Oh, look at this girl. This is Vermina. I like her little outfit. I think she aged up into this. Maybe not. Well, Vermina. Vermina was born... Something about Vermina that's fun is Vermina was born the day that we tried to record Service Area. We were recording, I think it was the orphanage, and it was just a mess of a day. There was a bunch of random bot raids, and the game kept crashing, and just things kept going terribly wrong, and we like just gave up and played Calicundia instead, and Vermina and her twin sister Crashly were born. And they were named after some references to Service Area. I'll never forget that day. Had a blast. It was quite a day. Yeah, Crashly was a reference to, obviously the game wouldn't stop crashing. It wasn't actually the game. It was the lot we were on in the other hood. And then Vermina's name is a reference to vermin. When a sim sees a roach and it says in their memories vermin, which is like a thing that Service Area uses a lot. He's doing he's showing an item to the child. Okay. Somebody, yeah, I think it was some of the cheap viewer, might have been some of the cheap viewer bots we used to get, but then we also got, yeah, follower bots that were really obnoxious. And they would just like spam in. It was strange. The French Revolution, yeah.
Sears Beaker, and I happen to be a
Sears.
connoisseur in inventing new and invigorating manners to extract the purest, most despairful screams from my fellow Simkinders. Behold and adore.
The H at the end.
Thanks for the valuable additional intel, Loki. Now, where would Nervous be?
Oh, they cut her off. I was gonna say, I wonder if that's gonna get out. Sometimes when they're really long, I'm like, that's gonna get cut off. Thank you for the biddies. Look at our icon. Iris the icon. She's one of the next, well, not one of the next households, but she's gonna be one of the first few households in this town. I tried to play some of the founders' houses first in the round, and then go from there. Bubba's trotting around. I think we're gonna have to close our shop soon, though. Barbie thinks Bubba's attractive. Oh, wow. I think I'm gonna close business. Also, you're hard selling Diego, who's trying to buy a candy bar. Okay, hopefully whoever needs to buy things. Also, I saw the question, is the kid magic? Yes, this is he's a little witch. He's a little evil witch child. I just see your tag, Herbal the apologist. Excuse me, unacceptable. Herbaldi is but Herbaldi's fun. Herbaldi I enjoy. What are you doing here? Send employees home. Herbaldi is the myth and legend. No, but I love him. But I love him. In my original playthrough of Strange View on my YouTube channel, Herbaldi became a very notable character of the cast of characters. And that's where the Herbaldi love started. I have all kinds of Herbaldi emotes. I've cut down on them though. I think there's more in the Discord than here now. But, you know. Not the only man that can turn Sammy straight. Not that way. I don't love him that way. Not that way. Current Herbaldi is something special. Also that. He's a clown right now. He's just a clown. Is my... Oh, I just thought for a second my window was open. I was like, I have the air on. I don't want my window open. Like John is arguably the new... John is arguably the new Herb. Or are we talking... Or is it... I was trying to think, is there another John or is it Joan? Or... and I don't know how... I was just thinking about... I was like, Oh, Buscetti's throwing an error? Oh, Buscetti's trying to age up now, too. Buscetti's an old man. Also, yeah, we didn't really look at bath salts. Bath salts got all gray and old. Gray and old. I was thinking about Johnny also appearing in Herbs. Oh, yes, yeah. Let me see. Age. Elder. I like the old pets. I like it when they get old. There we go. He's old and he's hungry. Are one of these sim blender? Fill the dishes. Gonna eat. John Burb in vanilla is just my dad. I do like vanilla John. I feel like it's a little dark in this part of the room. We don't really have any lights over here, do we? Like here. So we're back home now for the time that we were with Bubba. I feel like we don't need to have him run the store every day, or we could work on having a manager that can run the store for him. You know? That's a little nicer. What are you gonna do? Cooking level? I guess if you want to do cooking level, where's a bookshelf? Up here. Name the manager Karen? Oh. Also, hi party. Hello, hello. Verbs are so two-faced, if you know what I mean. John Joan definitely feels like he has mascot status like Herb. Interesting. I guess so in some ways. I remember when we did the Sims overtake on Tumblr and John Burb was obsessed with bread for some reason. Interesting. I could see John cooking bread, baking bread, being a cottagecore... John being a cottagecore lesbian baking bread. Sourdough. John's a cop in my game, but I feel like he's a donut cop. Okay. Like, I feel like he would be like the small town, doesn't really do his job cop. Just kind of chats with people all day. He threw bread at people. Okay. Interesting. I'm trying to imagine John throwing bread around. Okay. You got your cooking level. This guy. Working on it. We're technically in the middle range. It hasn't updated yet, but the little Bing Bong's bar. We're trying to get it full fitness. That was the random scenario we got earlier. Full fitness. The grilled cheese sim has got to get fit. Maybe the doctor said you've had too much cheese. Enough's enough, Bing Bong. Adding to my John character idea. That man is definitely obsessed with his sourdough starter. John/Joan cradling his Hirsch house sourdough starter, exactly. Exactly. Okay, you're doing this. I don't know. This one boosters a little knowledge, and that's right. I was gonna maybe change the lifetime wish just to see what else we could get. I like using the lifetime wishes as a direction to take, like something to get up to with the sim. I'll do that after he's done reading a little while. I like his little hiking outfit and stuff. He's got a theme. His theme is that he wants to be living with Bigfoot and hike more and stuff. We're reading. Okay, you got your skill point. Now you can stop. Now you can stop. I've had this starter for 3 generations, John. It's been 3 weeks. Yeah. Okay. Game designer, Hand of Poseidon, mad scientist, ecological guru could be fun for him. Master angler. I feel like I don't have a lot of fishing focused sims in Calicundia. That's kind of fun. What if he gets really into fishing? Because he's a nature sim. There's also the bug catching, and then I had him gardening. That's kind of like whatever. I feel like anybody, he could be a fisherman. He could be a fishing guy. I think I like that. He can pose with all his fish. Okay, we'll get rid of that. I will say I did enjoy our recently. I uploaded that highlight video on my main YouTube of the our exploration into Pets 5 custom breeds, and we ended up with John Burb as a goober, as one of the creatures. Did you see my other pets game? I think so. I think I saw you had posted the link, wasn't it? It was like the one desktop, like I forget what it was called, but they like are on the desktop. I did to teach a class. Have a good one, Megan. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. We have a lot of teaching folks in our community. I think Babies is so cursed. I don't think I'd ever want to play that one. Not my thing. Now, a screwed up custom breed human creature in my pets game? Maybe. Maybe. Also, 10 stream streak. Very nice. Okay, you want to fish. Catch 100 fish. Now I'm like, maybe we shouldn't have bothered with the garden and we could make him a little pond that he can fish. You know? Maybe I could delete some of them. Keep 1 row. Keep like a single row. Also, we have quite an interesting collection of stuff out here. And then a little pond, perhaps. Oh, I gotta put down like a section of what's it called? Pool. Hello, Lear. Hello, hello. Greetings. I just wanted it to kind of look natural, I guess. It's not like the most natural. Looks intentionally cursed. Our cursed pool. I wondered if I could hide a section of pool in the foundation. Oh my god, the creature's back! Why are you here again, little creature? What do you want from us? What do you want from us? Also added name Babies? Okay. Can I get away with... maybe I'll put a little section of pool over here. Actually, I don't need to keep the section of pool. I mean, I'll regret it next time I load the lot, but I can just delete it and it stays like that. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. Tend many. And then fish. Then fish. The way the game, the way the in-game toilet flush lined up with me reading that. Oh. Someone posted a game named Babies in the Discord. Oh yeah. I think I've heard of the Babies one. Like I said, I don't think I'd want to play it. Looks like me trying to draw Texas circa grade 3. I guess yeah, I could see a little Texas in there. Just maybe if you turned it around. This is the bottom. Maybe. Maybe sorta. Kind of got a bit of a, I don't know, it's lopsided. Could be a butterfly. Could be a little butterfly. I want your money's valuable in collection of Calicundia baby names. It's missing its tip. It's... I feel like I want to take in this part a little. Just for the pond shape. Just the tip. What tip? It's a 4. Oh yeah, I can see the 4. It's a 4. Okay. Fish using worm. Missing it's what? Oh, you know. Not circumcise the pond. I hope the couch is comfy. Oh, oh, I see. I was like, where did that come from? I was reading the history. Oh, you've decided to not do that. What are you doing? Brushing your teeth. He says, you know what? I can't do this without brushing my teeth. I'm gonna lower your fun so I can get you to fish. Can you just... You're a little hungry, but you're not that bad. Lots of tanks goes between Mexico and the Gulf, yeah. The Gulf of America, not the Gulf of America. I swear to God. Prison. No. That was fast. You triggered the people. You triggered the people. Alright. Oh, I think Bing Bong needs a break. Oh, Bing Bong's full fitness. You've done it, Bing Bong. You've done it. You're gonna take a shower, but you're supposed to stop and do your, like, thing. But I guess he's just gotta shower first. Your Texas does need a flared base. Okay. I call it that it worked because they have to, and I just roll my eyes. Ugh. We're washing. We're washing. There you go. Now you're fishing. Now you're fishing. Probably could put some, like, stuff around it. Our pond is, like, illuminating. Because the sky is technically still blue. Whoa. I went zooming. I went zooming. Alright. Bing bong. There he goes. Got fit. Bing bong got fit. Oops. I want you to sell. You can serve some grilled cheese if you'd like. Got dummy buff. Not dummy buff. Grilled cheese sandwiches. It's so hot. My sister lives in a big old farmhouse and it costs a ton to cool it, so we're chilling at 80. Oof, that's rough. I also want to rip out your eardrums because they are so itchy from allergies. I haven't really been dealing with that. We've been having so much of the smoke in the air right now. I had my air purifier on quite a bit. What is the pop about Bubba feeling like the end is near? I didn't see that. Oh my gosh. Why is Bubba and Bing Bong, their ages are so different? Why did wait, I didn't see that pop up. I wasn't even paying attention. I think I remember hearing something. It said that Bubba felt like something, the end was coming near? Oh no. I'm scared. Kitchen boots. It might have had to, because I have a mod that's called like more elder deaths or something. It was the Elder random mod? Okay. We'll have to see, because I had folks tell me that they felt like that mod was too much. Like it happened too often. I guess we'll get a taste for it this round with all of the Elder Calicundians. The Lord is near. I was reading something that said the wildfire smoke is just supposed to be normal now for y'all near the Canadian border. Oof. Yeah, it's very noticeable. Like, there's certain areas where I was driving home, I guess it was yesterday, and I mean, a couple of times throughout the week I noticed it too, where, like, this one area where usually you can see a really nice view of the mountain range, it's just, like, very clouded out, and, like, you just can't really see anything. It's just the smoke in the air. Okay, but yeah, so is the Elder mod. So, did the Elder mod boost Bubba's days suddenly? Is that what happened? He got older suddenly? Because he's so much older than Bing Bong now, and I don't think they were like that before. Yeah, I thought I saw somebody saying they could tweak the mod. I had an Elder successfully recover from Elder's cough, only to catch pneumonia. Oof. Yeah, I might have to tweak it. I remember I killed Jenny Smith on her wedding day to Cassandra Groth, and it made me sad, but it hasn't done anything else. Yeah, I feel like in Stranger View it wasn't happening as much, but I also don't know that I have as many Elders as I do now in this town. Yeah, he was similar to Bing Bong, so that's interesting. But I do like that at the same time. Like, I like... You got the end is near message, which cuts the age span short to 1 more day. Oh, no. Bubba, no. What happens when Bubba dies? Booster Seat's gonna have to take over the business. Maybe Booster Seat won't even go to college or anything. He's got 3 days till adult. Bubba. Oh, Bubba's here. I thought he wasn't. I didn't see him come home yet. Our founders, I know. But, like, at the same time, I enjoy that a little bit. I know, what does a fisherman need a degree for? He just turns this shop into a fish store. But I like that. I like the turning over of the generations. You know what I mean? I like the progression of the town. But it's also sad. I enjoy death. Yes, I enjoy death. Look at these photos of the Goobers when they're younger. This is an adult, a younger adult Bing Bong. And younger Bubba with his blonde mustache. Nanette died, yeah. The founders that are still alive are these two. Charlie is still alive. Charlie is a vampire. I feel like there's a point we could decide to make Charlie an elder just because the vampire aging is weird. Like I said, I might look at if I want to change it up. So we've got Rito Snapper is alive. She's another founder. So that's 4. Nanette passed away quite a while now. The Schnoz one, Silver Schnoz, she's been gone for a while now. So they're past. Who else? There's Charlie, Bubba, Bing Bong, Rito, Scoot. Scoot's alive. So that's right, Scoot's here still. I don't think Scoot died. Or did she? No, yeah, she's right here. Queen Scoot. We called her Queen Scoot because she married King Slurpsack. Yeah, Silver died as an adult in a fire. Murphy's been dead a long time. Murphy died in a fire. Silver to Schnozzhog, of course. Yeah, there's 9 originally. Wisdom is alive too. Wisdom's alive also. She's in prison. Wisdom is in prison for the rest of her life, as far as we know. We've considered other options, but right now, she committed a lot of crimes. I think the puppy is peeing everywhere. For what again? I mean, a lot. Wisdom was a cult leader her whole life and did a lot of murder and did a lot of torture. I'm gonna put down one of these puppy meds. What ended up happening was Lizardina. So Iris Icon died from childbirth. Iris's daughter Lizardina decided to sacrifice another sim to bring her mom back. She ended up sacrificing one of Wisdom's children, named Courage. That made Wisdom mad. Then there ended up being a whole thing where Lizardina and Wisdom had a duel. And what we decided was that if Wisdom won, she got to kill Lizzie. And then if Lizzie won, Wisdom went to prison. That was kind of, and Lizzie ended up winning. We had them like fight like in the game a certain amount of times to see who would win, like best out of 3 or something. So that Wisdom ended up going to prison. That was kind of some of what actually ended up with her there. But she's done so much. She's done so much. Have I mentioned how much I love Murphy Lemonbottom? I love him so much. He's my favorite sim ever. I wonder if there'll ever be a time where he will come back. I don't know. I doubt it. The stream where Joan became a zombie. I was a little high on pain meds. Was she trying to grow a cow plant for the milk? Potentially. Joan has a ton of plants, so I think cow plants were in there. But I don't know, because I think at one point we decided to keep them zombies, because in that household it kind of worked out because they didn't need to sleep and stuff, and they could just keep gardening. He's back in my heart. Okay. These two are just sitting here chatting. I actually would like somebody to mop this up. Actually, you know what? Not Bubba. We'll do Bing Bong. I will annoy Sammy to bring him back. I prefer that you didn't. I prefer that you didn't do that. It's gonna be weird when all the children are gone. Also, Bubba and Bing Bong do have some grandchildren. We have 2 grandchildren named Lunchable and Roadkill. Both of which recently had a parent die and only have a single parent now. Both of the twins, because those are both kids of Butter and Bing, not Butter and Bing Bong. Butter and one of them's parents Butter, the other is Bread. And they were married and both of their spouses died. So now it's like the twins with their single children. 2 delicious kinds of lunches, yeah. Lunchable and Roadkill. I love some good names. Drinkies time. Have good drinkies. That sounds so stupid for me to say. Alright, Bing Bong. What's gonna happen when Bubba dies? Bubba's gonna die. Bubba can hang out home from work. I guess you could sleep. Oh, this Sour Taste. Sour Taste is the guy from... Sour Taste is from, the Mountain Hood. And he had a little fling with Bing Bong. Maybe we could get Sour Taste to come visit and move in or something. Have a new lover. I know Bubba's gonna die. What if we have a Bubba funeral? We should have had a Nanette funeral, maybe. Like we did with Brandy Broke in Stranger View that one time. He does want to flirt. Maybe I could get him to flirt a little. I'll have him sleep. Bubba deserves a funeral. We had pretty much I just kind of have him have a party with the, the coffin from the, what is it, the vampire coffin. You should have packaged your founders for download and let people do their own storylines where they can tell you what they've been up to once they have passed away. That's interesting. That could be something. I mean, I can easily, extract them from the game. Because I think even if they're dead, I could still extract their appearance and then age them down to adult. Even if they've died of elder and stuff like that. So I could still do something like that. Maybe one day when all of the founders are dead, I can say the Calicundia founder package. Start your own version. Also, we should probably age up this little puppy soon just to see what he looks like. I don't feel like I need to wait for all of it. DIY Calicundia, yeah. Listen to it. He's got little pitter patters. Oops. Baby puppy ASMR. Look at that little tail. What the heck? The little tail looks kind of weird. Have my Sims gather around the tombstone in their formal wear. Oh, tombstone's good. And do the mourning thing. Actually, I like that. We could do that. We could have like a party where we invite a bunch of people that he would have known. Like if I look at his, who he knows now, you know? His friends. There's Tufted Titmouse, who he had a little fling with. Oh, there's Mara and Birdie. We could do all the kids at the very least. Oh, he's got a crush with fish and chips. The doggies are being cute. Zook. We could at least get all the kids here, all the family. You know? Yeah, Teresa can have Murphy. I will give you $100 worth of bits for Murphy Sim Extraction. What if I secretly, but like, what if I created like a sim pack file where it's like the actual sim or something, and his appearance looks like Murphy, but then secretly he actually looks like Blobbert in his genetics. So when you bred him, he just created Blobbert spawn. Dun dun dun. Can I have a closer look at the dog? This one or the big one? The baby's pretty. I could have you look at the big one if you mean. Inviting all their former lovers would spice things up, it's true. Where's the dog? Oh, the dog's. There's, yeah, okay, so we do have a cat. This is a cat. This one's a kitty cat. See, he's laying down. There we go. We got kind of a good view of both of them. Got a little view of both of them. Oh, it's a car. Cat. Yeah. He's kind of a little creature. He's kind of got like a, I don't know, some sort of like raccoon skunk thing going on a little bit. He's old too, he's all gray. He's also got a child here who he had with one of the glow cats. So he looks like him, like the body shape is like his, but it's got the glow transparency. Pokemon is also a good comparison. Name the cat Mega. Mega. Oh look, he's thinking about this. I think that's his dad, the glow cat that he was thinking about. Dad or mom, actually, I don't know. Fart looks like the can for lemon lime squirt. He does look like he's lemon lime flavored. Okay, I'm gonna age up the puppy for the heck of it. Just because I want to see what the puppy looks like. Oh. Oh. Wait, why? Are your ears like that all the time? I think that's just the freeze frame. Look at those ears. I don't think they're gonna stay like this. I think when I hit play, they're gonna flop. Maybe? Also, the tongue is sticking out. Okay, we've got, like, the biscotti body, but it's furry. Like a long... Okay, they flopped down. They flopped down. It would be good if they stayed, but I was like, I think they're gonna flop. I do really love the colors. I like the biscotti body type with the long fur. It kind of hides some of the scary legs. You know? I'm a furry. Vool, I thought of you a little bit when I was playing recently in the Dead by Daylight. I was playing as Dracula, and I mostly enjoy playing as the wolf. It's not quite a fox, but I was I was like, I bet the furries enjoy playing as the wolf. Not a thought in that head. I like him. I think he's a cool little guy. It's actually cute, minus the back half. I feel like the back half isn't too bad. Also, does Biscotti have a little tail? Does Biscotti have a tail? Oh, he does have a little tail. I wasn't sure if that was new. The miniature form of Oni is much more popular with the furries. I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, this is dirty, huh? Somebody's gonna have to get up and clean this. You're mostly rested. The sun is rising. I think we'll let Bubba stay here for the day and not go to work. Their TV has been broken for like 10 years. I might have them just call a repairman instead of risk an even sooner death. You know? I forgot about the Minotaur Oni skin. I haven't played. I want to play more of the different killers. I have an issue with only playing a couple of them, and I think it'd be nice to rotate through them more. I haven't ever really properly played Oni, except for during the My Little Oni April Fool's thing modifier. That was the only time I played Oni. Okay, you... Do that. The back half is like so thin, it kind of weirds me out. Yeah, it's a little spooky. That's why I say I like the longer fur, because compared to like this guy, also like look at his little leggies. They're just, I mean, that's why he's called Biscotti. Spaghetti. Where's Repairman? But like when they have the furry fur, the shaggy fur, it's a little more hidden. You got spaghetti leggies. Bubba's still kicking for now. Rito is no longer a family friend. Oh, he wants to kiss. He's like, all I want is love for the rest of my days, which is only a couple. We'll give kiss. He also wants to flirt and stuff. Go on a date. Maybe these two could have a little date. Their final day. Is it a day? I don't even know. He's 60 days old right now. Is 62 the max? I don't know what my life mod does. I gotta keep track of that. I'm not good at like keeping track of the ages specifically. I mean, as we saw with me realizing that one sim was supposed to have been at college a while ago. Just finished making the mushroom risotto. Risotto? I don't know if I say that right. With my homemade chicken stock. And I'm gonna serve my girlfriend tomorrow. Yes, I wish to be a gay little trad wife for my girlfriend and her cat. If only the government would pay me for it. That's fun. Kiss lightly. There we go. We're gonna ask on date. Maybe they can go somewhere together for breakfast. They could have a breakfast date, I guess, because it's 7 a.m. on a Sunday. So we play this house, each of the houses from like Friday to Monday in this, like, only 4 days. I was considering either changing the length of the round. Every time I start a new round, I'm like, do I want a different time span? But 4 days really has seemed to be working well for me. You can serenade. That song. Tell a dirty joke. What else we got? Slow dance. I don't know where these guys can go. And then maybe Bubba and Bang. I do have Kundvale. I haven't really developed... Kundvale is like the downtown district. I haven't really developed it. He wants to fall in love with fish and chips. Bubba. There is a cafe, technically. It's not like a really great cafe. What's in Calicundia, though? We have a lot here, is the thing. Part of me wishes I didn't have the downtown district, but it's hard because even if you have no downtown district, Sims will still call you trying to ask you to go downtown, and then it just goes nowhere, I think. Which is annoying. Unless they do let you go to just the community lots. I don't know.
Porgo 5.
Also only slowed the blood, slow.
That was kind of quiet.
Ah, yes. Marchable.
Marchable.
That is quite the delicacy.
I'm Oni and I love borbs.
Oh, shut it, Skull Merchant. You're not the real Oni, and you're not popular with the fan base. You're not an Oni. You're a drone.
I don't know what to say. I do appreciate all the references. The references I actually get. Oh yeah, also they do have a genie's lamp. I forgot about that. I wonder what, I don't know, what would be something to do with the genie's lamp right now? Also, Bubba's in his little, he's in his comfy wear. He's comfy in his little, whatchamacallit? His little robe. Yeah, ability to cheat death. Ooh, that's interesting. The ability to cheat death. Extend life. We could see. I don't know if elders can do that. I feel like I've heard they can, but then it's like they just keep having to do it the next day over and over or something. Maybe I'm wrong. I think the ability to cheat death does the percentage, at least what I was told, the percentage that it works technically goes down every time. Supposedly. What we got here? Hervé. Okay, we've got a... I don't think that Muhammad owns this place anymore, because these are all the NPCs. This is Celeste, our chef. This is our usual chef. She looks like she got stung by a bee in Animal Crossing. She got the Animal Crossing face. This man is named Wade. He's a Viking. And he's got Hervé over here. He's just a guy. He's just a guy. Let's be seated. Bubba does not care. He is in his robe. Oh, are we spawning in? Did this girlie just appear? Why are we frozen? Somebody must be trying to spawn. Somebody must be. But I don't know how many attempts at the cheating death it takes before the effect wears down. You know what I mean? So it might still feel like they go forever and ever. Oh, excuse me. Okay, who's lagging my game? Oh, it's Bread. Bread's a werewolf. Bread, how dare you? Bread, how dare you? Also, Tippy's here. Tippy is one of my other favorites of the town, I feel like. I just love saying her name, Tippy Sniffin. And also I love her face. She's got such a good face. Tippy Sniffin. When you are old and dying, you can just go to... Yeah. No shoes. But I'm dying, so give me service. Tippy's a queen. She was an orphan that we raised in the orphanage. Bing Bong, you better sit down. You better sit down, Bing Bong. Who's this? Geraldine Gardener. Gardening. Oh, she's one of the gardening sims. Gardening club sims. Gardening club. First chance is 100%, then every attempt is -10. Okay. Good to know. See, I've got... Look at this. Here's another NPC bartender hanging out here. I gotta get rid of these. Who are you people? Get out of here, NPC bartender. NPC bartender Laurel Amarillo. That's like the 4th bartender I've seen. She's a normie. She's got a normal face. It's like Cornwall Cap with a chin. It's true. I could see that. With whatever the other one. This one here. Okay, we'd like to order. Oh, he can't get out of this door. Oh, he's locked in this door. That's a problem, because I think the door got left. I'll have to try and fix that. We'll do this for right now. Look, he's taking their order from the other room. Catching up on Brainstorm on YouTube, and I just finished the Kent video. Very nice. Very nice. I guess I gotta wait till he comes over here to do the chef's choice. Yeah, I uploaded the final Brainstorm episode on YouTube's yesterday. There we go, chef's choice. For those that are interested. I do a little promo. I've got 2 new videos up. Oh, there's an ad. I didn't realize there was an ad coming through. Looks like it's starting in a few minutes. Well, yeah. IKEA Shark is here also. I don't know who decided to let IKEA Shark be unattended. She's here. Yeah, brainstorm was a fun journey. I kind of wish that I had taken the time to maybe take more notes and at the end kind of like come out, say like, okay, so here's our final overall thought of the whole experience. But I just was like, I think we were so tired at the last episode. It's just like, okay, we're done. Bye. We had been burned out trying to do the whatchamacallit, the code, the password. And sometimes I did feel like, also thank you for the big emote. IKEA shark emote. Sometimes there was so much information that it felt like it was too much. I think that would be my only critique of it, is editing it down a little to be a little bit more, I don't know, a little bit more clean cut. Like, I understand that there's a lot of different things going on, but it almost got to the point where I was like, there's so much information, I don't even care. I just want the basic summary of this house or this person, this sim, you know? What is that? Holiday roast. How come Bing Bong didn't get anything? But Bubba, only you ordered the holiday roast? How come, does Bing Bong not get food? What the heck? Maybe is that his here? Do they usually bring it in two? Not AI summary, the brainstorm. Please no. Please no. Wow, Bubba devoured that holiday roast. What's this? Are you coming over here? No. Use coupon. Oh, let me order some food, dude. I'll do order for all. We'll just do some random thing. We'll let Bubba have some more. Maybe we'll get like dessert or something too. But yeah, I definitely had some people in the comment section throughout the series of the brainstorm that were like really wanting to get the answers to everything. And I feel like some of the things there weren't answers to. Maybe his order was the water. I didn't think of that, Vool. Actually, he might have had just water. That's actually, he might have. But, oh, the witch is here and she's sparkling the lot. But I don't know that there was always answers to everything, you know, with the brainstorm.
The man is dying. He can devour a holiday roast in his bathroom at 10 a.m. if he wants to.
Gosh darn it.
I liked how sassy Archibald sounded there. It's me, I wanted the answers, yeah. I think there was a few people who were kind of like... Yeah, you might have to, yeah, it might make more sense to rewatch it. I also would say that it could be worth just downloading it and poking around in it yourself if you feel like maybe... Because it maybe going into it with already the context of the series might be a nice way to look at it too and dig around a little. Because it's a very cool hood. Also, I saw the question is if you do more deep dives like that. I think so if there was other hoods that were nicely, like, deep to dive. They gotta be deep to dive, you know? Sort of like Service Area also. Service Area we approach differently by, like, literally playing it. Whereas Brainstorm wasn't that. But, so I guess, did we order? Are we... It'd be cool, yeah, to have an overview document. That would've been cool. The original creator did leave a comment once, I think at maybe one of the first episodes, saying that they were excited to see the series, but that they were not very good at typing in English. And I think that they didn't keep commenting on the videos because they didn't feel like they could express their feelings in English well enough or something like that they said. So I don't know if that also would be an issue, is them trying to explain it in English would be hard. But they also have somebody who was their like English translator that did most of the English writing in the English version, so maybe they would be able to. I'm hearing tweeting. Somebody's talking about birds over here. Okay, I don't know if these guys ate. I wasn't paying attention. Maybe I'll wait for him to come over. Time's running out. Oh, time's running out of our date. But what do you want to do? Play? They can just get up for right now. I can use the coupon to pay. Oop. Cool, it used one of his coupons. Bing Bong had a coupon in his pocket. Free dinner. Be flirted with. Oops. I was waiting there that there would have been a crazy reveal at the end of the docs. Yeah. Also, that was the hard part, is by the time we got the actual folder open, it was just like, I'm tired and I'm just flipping through this. Like, I was burned out from it a little bit from trying to figure out the code. So I probably didn't dive into them as much as I could have. What am I trying to do? Flirt, caress, caress, talk. Oh, Birdie's here. Birdie's their adopted daughter. Hi, Birdie. What is Miss Crumplebottom? Is Miss Crumplebottom here? Oh, we're getting beaten by Miss Crumplebottom. Okay. Miss Crumplebottom? What? I don't know what to tell you. I'm just here. I know, on his final day. It made the date lame. No. We can't have a lame date with our husband. Also, why are you stealing somebody's spaghetti? Bing Bong, please. I know you're hungry because you, like, didn't eat for some reason. Gossip with your husband. I'm gonna make you not have needs right now. Get up. Be congratulated? I don't know what that was about. My browser sometimes accidentally translates English text while it is legible. It just doesn't flow right. Yeah. But an online translator would have been able to convey the story correctly. Yeah. I think it was a very interesting, chaotic experience. I think. Okay, you don't actually really want much else. You want a classic dance? We could do that. Pass along. Wholesale rewards. Wait, we've got to have him pass those along to his son. When they get, like, rewards for businesses, we can pass them to the next sim. How do am I able to, like, give... I guess when he passes away, his ownership will be given to somebody else. I'm gonna guess it'll be Bing Bong. But I know we've transferred ownership before. Proposed transfer lot ownership. Interesting. We could maybe do that to his son also, if he's old enough for that to happen. What was I gonna do? I was gonna try to have him dance. There we go. Also, in Fresh Sims 2, forget how stiff default camera is. Yes, I keep trying to tilt to look down into the rooms and it won't let me see. Won't let me... Yeah. Oh no, their date ended bad. Is that a memory? No, it's not really a memory. Okay. Their date ended bad because Miss Crumplebottom smacked. Miss Crumplebottom did a smack. Well, oops. What's this? Play with Bing. Well, we can have him go home. He had his holiday roast. He had his holiday roast. People give localizers a hard time, but I think they're very helpful and are needed, yeah. Crumplebottom does kind of feel like a cryptid. She's kind of just a creature. She's a creature. Come on, Bing. Where is ya? Come on, Bing. We got business. We got business to do. Off we go in our hot rod. In our hot rod. I don't really have a good snack for today. I have some snacks. I have like the mango hanging around and stuff. It's 3 p.m. I was thinking about a snack. I'm not that hungry. I had a nice little lunch at noon. I had a bagel with cream cheese and a bunch of really yummy watermelon on the side. Some watermelon chunks. Crumble Bottom default replacement where she's just a specter. She's just a transparent version. I hate every time my computer AI translate English to or German to Finnish and it sounds so bad. Oof. Oh wait, where are you? You're out here painting. Maybe we could have Bing Bong paint a picture of Bubba. We could have a Bing Bong painting of Bubby. I need you to clean up some messes here, child. Yeah, I really like this. This watermelon was really good. Finnish is sometimes too hard. I've heard Finnish can be a difficult language. So I'd imagine maybe it would be tricky to translate without a human present to do a proper translation. You know? Bubba eating a grilled cheese. It's true. Recycle? This little creature won't stay away. This is the foreboding hound. What does this creature want to live here? It just keeps coming back. Oh, the repair lady is here. Her name is Farrah Fixer. She likes to fix things. Hello, Brubs. What are these pets? They're Calicundian. There's some goobers. There's some goobers. We got some very unique creatures in this town. The whole purpose of this hood. This is a custom hood that I'm playing, and the whole purpose of it is for all of the creatures to look a little off. A little strange and weird and out there. This is the cartoon character hood of sorts, is how I think of it. Okay, you cleaned up that. What are you trying to do? Oh, can they not get to this? Oh, I think I've had this issue before. Maybe like this? Sometimes it has to have... Maybe that way. Somebody try and use it now. Stop fighting over it. Okay, it's working. It's like they have to have two sides open to use it. Strange. Yeah, he's very bulky. I think it's mostly the fluff. He got really fluffy. I am really, again, really happy with the colors that we've resulted here. Just the one spot on the ear is really fun. Crumble Bottom is also kind of ghost-coded. A strange, bitter old woman who is said to have lost both husband and child at a young age, showing up in various places, taking out grief. Yeah, it's interesting. She sounds like a creepy little, like folklore, little tale of the city, the downtown. In Estonian, from like languages which have a significant amount of speakers, Estonian is super close to Finnish. There's some words. There's some smaller languages in the Russian area that have super little speakers. Interesting. Oop. Okay, she fixed our TV. She fixed our TV. I wanted you to mop that. Also answer. I also didn't mean for you to make food, but I guess you could. It's a headcanon with the unfinished nursery in The Sims 3 that it was a miscarriage. Oh, I see. I see. I didn't even consider that technically did she actually have the child or not. Technically. Oh, you burned the cakes. Burning the pancakes. Burning the pancakes. See, I don't know. We'll have to see what options are on the genie for the elders. I don't know if I want to, like, make Bubba live longer. I kind of enjoy the randomness that we've been handed by the mod, in a way. You know? Also, these seem like they're too dark. Maybe it's just the lighting in here. Sometimes it's... I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Hi, Nicola. Hello, hello. The green cat dog looks like a slug? How dare you call Fart a slug? He's obviously a fart cloud. Whoa, his ears are out flat too for a second there. I see the slug though. I do see the slug. We have a lot of slugs and snails all around right now, and I feel like there's more this year than I've seen in past years. I agree with the randomness, even when it's sad and he won't be around anymore, yeah. Because I like that. That's one thing about like The Sims 2 that can be kind of a critique of later games is the permanentness of certain things that happen and how you can kind of create a storyline and things from those events, whether they're induced by a mod or not. How did you make the pet glow? I have some custom pet skins. I'm trying to think who they're by. Are they by? I could probably pull it up. I almost want to say they're by like Grinning. There's a creator called Grinning, but I might be wrong. I have a pet mods folder. Let me see. I gotta sort my pet mods. They're like a mess. Let me just see if it shows the name on it. Custom. I thought I looked it up once. Well, I don't see them here. Oh, of course, I merged my custom fur and markings. I think they're transparent. They're called like just transparent pets. There's a cat version and a dog version. But yeah, it's a custom skin. I might be able to like put a link in the Discord too. Hope to encounter a bit more randomness in my game as well, especially now that the generation that starts as adults is turning elderly. Yeah, things that just happen out of your control, you have to deal with it. Yeah. Former Sims 4 gamer returning to The Sims 2. I was so shocked how much was randomized when I created my character. Like all the interest, yes. They get the hobby based on their own personality, yeah. It is kind of a fun, and also if you don't have any mods, you just get given a random lifetime wish that you can't really choose. Some of the mods let you change it, obviously, but originally you just would get one, and it was just it. You didn't get to choose. Okay, are these two goobers back? Okay, they're back. Let's have Bubba change into his everyday. And I have Bing Bong. Oh look, Mr. Butter is here. Oh god, the glow cats, we've discovered that the glow cats when they're halfway loading in, they look like this. And I kind of would like to come up with a way to make this be an option. Do you think if I just took like a cat fur recolor and just filled it with a solid color, it would just do that? I don't know. I don't know. But this is little Butter. Butter is one of their oldest kids. Butter is a twin. Butter and Bread and Butter were their two first kids that they, well, not the first, but the first ones that they had genetically. The very first one they had was an adopted one. How do I want to do this? We need you to paint. But also, yeah, you like getting a random one? I could see that. I think sometimes I like to change it to be more custom to the sim. You know? Hopefully I can have... I'm just gonna have him do a classic portrait. Oh, Butter's hanging out with us. Yes, your husband is attractive. Next question. Next question. 4 is a dollhouse. Where the player has to project everything onto their Sims, yeah. That's the other thing I know. People do ignore the lifetime wishes a lot, which I think is also completely understandable. You know? Okay. Well, can I have Bubba pose? Yeah, I can control him now to pose. What should his pose be? Moose ears. Crossed arms. I have all the custom, I have all the custom lifetime wishes that add a lot. But what is the program that makes your game so vibrant? It's called Reshade, which I do have. I don't know. Do I still have? Oops, I didn't mean for that to be capital. I think on that, yeah, that link there does give a couple of like resources. I think it's still. One of them, yeah, there's one link to like a tutorial that I usually used. Although I was thinking about sharing something somewhere. I don't know where I'd want to share it on how I got the Reshade working on Linux for those that do Linux. I mean, I don't know that it's necessarily that important, but thank you for the resub. Thank you. Also, yeah, I saw. You try moose ears.
Didn't realize Tilda.
Oh, wait. Can I have him stop? There we go. Oh, Bubba. I can move him out of this spot, too. Out into the sun. Sorry, I'm sorry if I talked over that a little. I got distracted. Thank you very much for the resub, Fruity. Look at Bubby. Oops, I'm gonna go back into this mode. You should. There we go. Relevant to you, yeah. I was thinking about even just making a mod, I mean not a mod, a video, a video talking about just like, because I get a lot of questions about how my game looks the way it does. I was thinking about making something that's, oh whoops, why am I taking, I just took a screenshot. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Alright. You could stop now, Bubby. Why is this, oh. I'm getting some weird interaction with, like, the glass in my game. I guess that stopped, though. Oh, it depends on the angle you're at. Weird. Weird. But yeah, I could definitely... Because I found a way to make it kind of work. That's annoying me, the way that the window is like, it's like there's a blue effect happening on the, it's like, it looks like, makes it look like the canvas is transparent at a certain angle. It's weird. Alright, I also wanted Bubba to, let's see, propose transfer lot ownership. This is important, Bubba. Oh, he's really happy about that. He's really happy. A wholesome moment. Also, it's awkward that Butter is here, though. Because, like, Butter is one of the eldest. Like, maybe he would want it. Also, you're not able to get Reshade the work. That's strange. I know there's a lot of different approaches to... I've found to tweaking it. Yeah, Bong Provisions. He's now the owner. Booster Seat's now the owner of the business. And then can I do pass along wholesale rewards? See, now he's got the want to go to college, but I don't think he will. He wants to be saved from death. Be interesting for him to wish for being able to save himself. For Booster Seat to do that. But I do got good news about my health though. Do I have permission? Sure, yeah, you could share. Maybe I'll go random if I don't have any story in mind for some character, but I'm the guy who has set ACR super low so that all of my sim do not cheat. That's reserved for only the sims I decide all the time, or have babies I don't want. That's understandable. That's understandable. Because ACR can get a little excessive at times. It can. Okay, we're talking of being taught about rewards. The rewards of wholesale. He's talking money. He's talking money. Did you finish? Wow, that was a quick painting. Look at Bubba's picture. I kind of want a more serious one, too, of Bubba. But we can save that one. I'm always afraid to leave them hanging up, though, so we don't... Because I feel like I'm going to lose it. Like, something's going to glitch out. I could do paint a still life, also, and take a picture of him, like, talking to the sun. That'd be wholesome. These two. Oops. Damn it. I'm trying to get the wall out of the way. Oh, I can zoom out a little. Maybe I don't need their full... Maybe it's the angle. Could do that. There we go. Gonna go see you in the morning tomorrow. Okay, Jules. Thank you for stopping by. We should be busting out tomorrow. Tomorrow is another busting out day. If all goes well. If all goes correctly. About my weight, I apologize for triggering when I started at 350. I am down to 336. That's good. I've been doing good and slowly losing it. I'm almost back in the 200s. Very nice. Very nice. Congrats. Congrats. So I'm such a helicopter god for my Sims. Beside everything, ACR also bugged me when it did its willy-nilly stuff. Yeah, I get that. I mean, there are certain people who play The Sims 2 and do like it very controlled. It's not like The Sims 2 is all about random for everybody. There is a lot of control. Are you gonna force us to watch your pet's monstrosities again? No, I wasn't thinking about it. Unless you want me to. I did download a few more custom breeds, but I don't know that I feel like messing with it immediately again. I feel like maybe it'll be another time. Oh no, it's happening! It's happening! Bubba's dying! Bubba's dying! You mean that wasn't a fever dream? And this wasn't either. That wasn't and this wasn't. Bubba's dying. R.I.P. to Bubby. Booster seat's right here. Oh no. It is a struggle with cutting back on dairy and eating more protein and fiber. I don't know. Is he gonna get the hula? I don't know if he will. He got the hula girlies. He did. He got the hula zombies. Aw. I'm so happy. I thought, look at little farts just watching. I love the name Hula Zombie. I've seen somebody who uses it as a username. I think they might have been here in chat before, but I think I've seen them on Tumblr. I don't know if it's the same person, but I love that as a username, just Hula Zombie. Maybe that's my next Steam name. Maybe I need to change my Steam to Hula Zombie. Look at their outfits. I love they have a little bit of a different, like, thing going on. There he go. There he go. The girlies are dancing him away. He's got his drink. There goes Bubba. Oh, he's just standing there. His drink is there. Where's his... Okay, we got a list of things. Items in Bubba Blue's inventory have been bequeathed to Bing Bong. Good thing that we did that transferring stuff, like, right before. Also, hi, Kaylee. Can't believe I tuned in just in time to say goodbye to a legend. You did. Hello. That's what I was wondering. Where's his urn? Has it not loaded in? Did it get teleported somewhere else? Oh, it's right here. But he didn't get a golden one. That sucks. He didn't get the accomplished golden one, though. That's okay, though. I wish he did. Look at Bing Bong. For a second, it looked like the hula lady had her hand on his shoulder. Look at this, the sad. Also, Butter was present for this. The fact that Butter happened to come along on his own. Be present, the memories. Also, we got Bubba Blue's child got booster seat got $10,000. Bubba Blue's child Bread got 9,700. Bubba Blue's spouse Bing got 20,000. Bubba Blue's child Bog got 9. Bubba Blue's friend Rusty got 800. What about what about Butter? Sometimes it doesn't list, even though more people got it, from what I've been told. I know his life partner Bing Bong. R.I.P. Yeah, we were gonna have like a little party of sorts for him too. I don't know if it's too late to invite people to the party. I also came back just in time. Everybody could sense it was time. Yeah, hopefully none of the pets run away. Because they get really sad and they run away sometimes. Oh yeah, did it say 12 people? I didn't even think of that, yeah. R.I.P. to the legend. Bubba. Bubba. I think, was Bubba the second sim we ever made for Calicundia? Nanette was the first one. I was thinking of like who we made in Body Shop. Was Bubba the second? Or maybe not quite. I can't remember now. How many sims do you have in the hood? A lot. Many. Many. How many? Oh, let me open up my Notion. Because we can do a display capture for a moment. Wait, let me open up I thought I had my tracker right open. There we go. I think I think it tells me how many I can, if I select all the households, oops. Oh, wait, do I have to like, I was trying to select the households for it to tell me how many. I can do this. I could at least count the households. I don't know that I can count the specific sims, because obviously there's also the townies and stuff. This is the tracker sheet with all of them. Looks like 29 selected. Is that everybody? Yeah, that's everybody except for Orphanage, Prison, University. We got 29 households. There is a select all, but not all of them are those households, are actual households. So, anyway. And each household obviously has a random number of sims in them, but that gives an idea, I guess. And I guess. I've also been trying to think about who is available for mayor. We still gotta count, we gotta vote for mayor. They do count as Sims in the Hood, it's true. It's true. If we're just counting Sims in the Hood, so many. So many, between like NPCs and townies, and there's a lot. A lot. Okay, so we got Bing Bong. I mean Bubba. Where's Bubba gonna go? Maybe Bubba can go up on the mantle? I don't know, is that a bad idea? Would it be unsafe to put Bubba on the mantle? In case there was a fire? He can watch TV with everybody for the rest of time. Oh wait, it's not fixed! I thought the lady fixed it. They're just sobbing. Everybody's crying. I'm gonna summon the genie for this guy. I think that maybe that experience has inspired him to talk to the genie. Oh, 3 wishes remain. So this is a new one. I think this household has had a genie lamp before. I'm gonna say power to cheat death for him. I have an idea. What is idea? Okay, he's got power to cheat death. Would Bing Bong be inspired to wish anything? Resurrection. I don't think I want to do the resurrection thing. Peace of mind. Give Me Beauty is interesting. What Give Me Beauty does is it has somebody who is considered like attractive to your sim be spawned as a walk by, which is kind of intriguing. You can show gender preference consensus with ACR. Oh, that's right. I have seen that before. I might not have an ACR adjuster out. Oh, I do. Wait, is it here? Oh. Make a booty call. Maybe not. Werewolf queen must live forever? No. All the werewolves must die. I haven't done that ACR hood since his ages. Does it differentiate townies and playbills? I don't know. Where is it? Miscellaneous? No. Gender preference? Hood. Show hood census? I think. Also, Kaylee, I was saying earlier that oh, you're eating burned and rotten pancakes. For Bing Bong to be eating anything but a perfect grilled cheese, you know something's wrong. Bing Bong is sad. Butter says no, let me have it. Total neighbors in hood, 625. Total neighbors for percentages, 365. Total male. Total female. None, 69. There's a 69. He's going through it. So I don't know if that helps us at all. Potentially. But Mr. Bing Bong. None pizza, 69 meat. What is this? Play red hands? How about you serve some grilled cheese? Those always make you happy. I'm gonna put this on the floor. Also, yeah, sorry. I got distracted. Kaylee, I was saying that I downloaded but I downloaded a different lighting mod. I got the Maxis Match lighting mod, and I downloaded your edited lighting file. That's all I was gonna say. I was talking about it earlier. I love how in Calicundia, gay is not the minority. I didn't see what the percentages were for who is who, what percentages we had of each. But yeah, I just decided I wanted to try out a different lighting mod. So I got that one. Nap. How about you get up? How about you get up and sleep? I know you're sad because your dad died and everything, but like, go to bed. Go to bed, kid. Go to bed. Oh, okay. Incorporated the edits into the main files. Okay. I had downloaded the Maxis Match mod and then also downloaded your edited version. So like, so I guess in a way it didn't matter either way, but it probably, yeah. So that's cool. I leave for a bit and he died. When I always miss the deaths, I'm sorry. Yeah, Bubba died. I have the elder death mod that can give the elders more chances of death happening. And he ended up with the one that boosts him closer to death. He was a little bit younger and it like boosted his age, like it shortened his life essentially. So he got old real quick, he died. But right before he died, we were able to we have to finish this. We did one painting. A wood frame maybe? I think Bubba would want a wood frame. I got this painting. If you let Iris Dab canceling you, she's not an elder yet, so. But I'm not killing all the founders. They're doing it. They're getting old. Also, yeah, actually Iris did die once and she came back. Her children will just keep sacrificing people to bring her back, I guess. You know. We gotta finish painting this. Bing Bong, you must continue the still life painting. Oh, he does want to resurrect Bubba. But I don't think I want him to. Technically, he could with the genie's lamp. But like I said, I kind of like the shuffle of it all, you know. What if Iris did the Michael Bachelor thing and turned into a toddler? She got resurrected too many times and becomes baby. Baby Iris? Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Wholesome painting. I kind of want to put this one in Booster Seat's inventory and keep it as a memory. Toddler icon. I have a feeling some of her children probably are very similar to how she would have looked, maybe. Maybe not entirely, but... yeah. There we go, we finished it. Oh, he's thinking about the death while looking at the painting. Yeah. I kind of want this one to be in someone's... maybe this one could... I don't know. Could this one be in Bing Bong's inventory? I wish it could be... I wish it could be somewhere. I was thinking of somewhere where the picture kind of... I mean, where the wall sort of stays up when I have walls down. Maybe we'll just put it there. Maybe I'll take a good screenshot of it too, just in case it gets ruined for some reason. Save screenshot. Also, I realize I have my display capture still on. Sorry for the flash. It's very wholesome. I'm about to start playing the last household of round 18 in my hood. Wow. Yeah, Calicundia is catching up. Calicundia is at 11. Hello? I'm trying to click this. Okay, we'll keep that in there. But yeah, he got all of Bubba's stuff, which was some of the treasure chests from the vacations, the computer, that truck. Thinking about Bubba. We'll have, like I said, we'll have to have a little party to remember Bubba. Also, Butter is just lingering. We could say goodbye to Butter, probably. Sometimes my Sims just hang around and won't leave. Also, has anything exciting other than Bubba happened this stream? I got a haircut and ate lunch. I guess not a whole lot. We did decide to send Bog off to college because I realized she was a vampire and wasn't aging. It had been stuck as a teenager for a long time, and I just hadn't paid attention to the fact. She was supposed to have been in college a while ago, probably. Like, maybe 2 rounds ago, probably. I didn't consider that. So, she left for college. Calicundia may lap me, too. I've played my hood since 2017, and it took me this long to get here. Wow. Well, I think it's normal to be, when you're doing it on your own, to do it at a slower pace and take your time and stuff. Here, I'm, like, pumping it out because we're here, sitting here for hours at a time. Doing chaos. Just a little behind our peers, yeah. Thinking whether to game or watch this. My laptop can't handle both at the same time. Whichever you want to do. What are you doing, Bing Bong? Oh, you said goodbye. I do have all these wholesome photos here, too. I don't know if I'm able to put these in an inventory. But it's everybody younger. It's their younger selves. Make grilled cheese for a sim. Eat grilled cheese. Eat grilled cheese. What was the lifetime wish again? Oh, eat 200 grilled cheese. That would be a fun thing to try and, like, do everything we could to boost Bing Bong's grilled cheesing. We gotta maximize the grilled cheese input. Output and input. The creation and the eating. For the lifetime wish before death, you know? Like, he's gonna make a pile of grilled cheese and eat every single one of them. Until he just can't anymore. You play basically vanilla lifespans, though, in 5-day seasons. I remember the round 9 to 11 era where I lost a lot of founders. Yeah, it is weird. I've had people say that, like, they're surprised my founders are still alive. But I do mostly play pretty much vanilla lifespans. I think mine are a little tweaked, but not a whole lot. Not by a ton. And I have had some of my rounds are different length. Right now I've been doing 4 days, but I think there was a time where I did 7 days. There may have been times where I did 5. I've changed it around, but lately 4 days has been comfortable for the last couple of rounds at least. I need you to eat all of the grilled cheeses or else. Or else. They probably should just have a maid that comes and visits. Who's here? Oh. This werewolf spawned without causing chaos. This is Enchanted Unicorn Slot Machine. She's a werewolf that also likes to rave. A raving werewolf, if you will. Boop. And around the time a castrated adult reaches end of life, so they all kind of kick off together depending on how much bonus, yeah. And that's the hard part is, like, I've definitely had so much play with, like, supernaturals. Party animal's also good. She's a party animal. I've had so much, you know, supernatural shenanigans going on that may have affected lifespans. I've also had a lot of, like, deaths and resurrections that affect things and change things. Both Bubba and Bing Bong died and were resurrected. I definitely do a lot of that can change things up. They give it a follow. Yeah. Clean up. Clean up. Your cheesies went bad. Bing Bong's gonna have to sleep in his bed alone. No, Bath Salt said no, you don't have to sleep alone. I'm here. I should be immortalized as a townie in Calicundia. Maybe we'll have to one day make some more townies. I said my townie numbers are kind of low right now. When I was doing some adjusting, I realized my townie count was not good. It was fine. I mean, it's not bad, but I was like, wow, I'm kind of running low. I also realized that when we left the lot and came back, it did reset the sinister dark pond. The evil sinister pond of question. Also, these are just fake tombstones. I think I'll get rid of them. I left them there because they were there. I gotta move this. They were there when Bing Bong and Bubba first died in the fire. The cactus doesn't really cover this well. Maybe I'll find something else to cover it. I don't know where these black and white flowers came from. I have this cacti. That one doesn't really cover it. Some of the flowers just cover it really well. Do this. There you go. There we go. Also, I find it super funny here Sims live in a wooden cottage middle of the desert. Yeah. I wanted to give... actually, the reason I gave them this cabin is because of Bubba. Bubba, like, living in a cabin. But it definitely looks kind of out of place in the middle of the desert. But, you know, they had their wood shipped in. They had it shipped in, you know. Also, my Grim Reaper is really bad at his job, and some of my Sims have successfully pled for their lives multiple times. I have a mod that lets them stay alive for more than just another day, if that happens, when they die of old age. Ah, see, we were talking about that earlier, about technically, if pleading for their life, how much longer they get. Wasn't that a reward of Machinima Bingo? Yes. We ended up becoming dormies for that one. To make, because at that time I didn't want townies, I wanted the dormies. So now I have a bunch of dormies and, like, some townies. Actually, I mean, I have an okay amount, but they're, you know, not as, I don't think it's as full of a crowd as it was. Hello, Bugwater. Look at a baby on the screen. Happy Dormian, hope to marry a cute Calicundian werewolf. I'm gonna make you marry a vampire. Dun dun dun. It's 1 day by default if they die of old age. Okay. Epi's mod changes it. I don't know if I have that one or not. The lighting. Oh, that picture. I think that one might have had a filter on it. But also I think it was like a sunset photo. Maybe? The ultimate punishment. I went thrifting. Did you find anything fun? Did you find anything fun? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So I'm thinking about how we're gonna do... I found real leather. Oh, that's cool. About your dad. Oh yeah, one of your dads died. I forgot about that. Also, we finally sent you off to college, Bog. I realized that you should have been to college like 2 rounds ago. Because you got turned into a vampire, you weren't aging. So you were just permanently stuck as a teenager. I sent you to college. Congrats. Yeah, Bubba died of old age. Now it's just bing bong. Now it's just bing bong. I think I might get rid of this because I want to set up a space here for the funeral. Well, sucks. Well, thought I have like this. I don't like have a random like tombstone recolor. No. There we go. Let's set this up here and everybody can come through and mourn. Boschetti, why are you always hungry? Why can you not eat that? Is it because he's like fancy? Yeah, he's finicky. So he must be fussy about which bowl he eats out of. Oops, that's the wrong... Wait, why can I... When I have the... I thought I was selecting the sim blender. I wasn't. It's the ACR thing. And the cat can do miscellaneous pregnancy scanner stuff, but the dogs can't. Oh wait, no, this dog could. This dog can't. If the dog is an elder... If the dog's an elder, we can't do a pregnancy scanner. Okay, I guess that kind of makes some sense. Anyway. We got some doggy food out here is what I was trying to do. So we got that. You eat breakfast. I could also delete this was for the vampire child who is no longer with us. She went to college. Bath salts, don't jump on the counter. You can't. You can't. Don't do it. Go away. Bath salts has got a fun personality. It's all on this one side. Doofus, lazy, friendly, cowardly, except for Pigpen. That's interesting. Y'all are they just keep trying to hop up on the counter. Unacceptable. Now they're playing. Uh-oh, the bus is here. You know what? You don't have to go to school. Your dad died. Keep cooking your pancakes. Actually, they're making waffles. You get to stay home. You get to stay home. But yeah, so he technically owns the business now. I guess he doesn't get the deed. Deed to bong provisions. I transferred ownership to this kid, but I guess he doesn't. I'll give him it in here. But so he'll be able to maybe run the business. Maybe one day him and his Bigfoot lover will run the business together. The Sammy Sundog song came on in your game? Oh my. I think it's funny that you consider it the Sammy Sundog song. Prepare waffles. Uh-oh. Cats, no. Move. Remind you of a feather duster from Beauty and the Beast. They do have, I think they'd probably be some good dusters. This one would be. This one, I don't know. This one might be a little too... This one looks like he's made of maybe a synthetic material. Maybe it wouldn't work as well. You know, might not work so well. Waffles. Waffles. Bing bong is awake. I can make both sides of the bed. Is Bing Bong gonna want... Does Bing Bong have a secondary? Romance. He doesn't get a lot of romance wants, though. Plastic dollar store version, yeah. In neon colors, and it's just kind of like a weird texture that doesn't work as well. He does... Every time he eats a grilled cheese, he gets the memory of it. I forgot about that. So if can I count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know that I feel like counting more. I counted one page and I was like, I don't know if I want to do this. I don't think I can commit. I was thinking, how many grilled cheese has he eaten? I don't know if it shows it in that summary thing that you can do. Because he's been a grilled cheese sim his whole life. At what point is he going to get to 200? Have breakfast, grilled cheese. Oh, I wonder if SimPE does. Yeah, the Lifetime, the debugger pizza box. I think I lost that. I don't think I have any. Oh, we're out of food. I love that we own the grocery store and we're out of food. What is this? Oh, Great Sky of Totalitarianism. I gave up on trying to pronounce that. I don't know where it is. I don't know if I have it. I think I lost. I had it before, and now I can't. I can never find it. The Saigon pizza box. Manipulator. I can make good comments if you can't pronounce that. I'm sorry. I've said it. It's one of those things where I've read it in my head a lot, but never had to like read it out loud. Lot debugger. I don't know if this one technically would do the same thing. I don't think it does. Oh well, I'll have to look into it. I'll have to see if I can re-download it maybe. Because I forgot that that's what it's... So it's the debugger... Saigon debugger pizza box. I think we'll just order delivery. Oh wait, also I missed Trombone Gal's message. I'm sorry. Also, I don't know that I'm a communist, but I guess if if for some reason I would need to pronounce that, right? I would need to. Oh gosh, let's see. So it was, if you have sim manipulator, click on your sim and click stats. Wait. I don't know that I have that. Or is it on the sim manipulator miscellaneous? Didn't we? Oh, look, there's also a neighborhood census on sim manipulator. What does that give me? Oh, that gives me a lot of numbers. That gives me a lot of numbers to read. Wait, let me get the delivery. Number of Sims human, 390. Number of pets, 98. Okay. Almost a clean, 246 males, 242 females. Yeah, 488 total. Number of each age group, 9 babies, 16 toddlers, 13 children, 48 teenagers, 351 adults, and 51 elders. 100 gay. There's 100 gays in Calicundia. Females. 62 bi, 73 straight. 155 none. So those are probably a lot of townies and NPCs. I'm gonna guess a bunch of the teenagers are the vacation locals. There's a lot of teenagers in the vacation local pool because we don't have a whole lot of like regular hood townie teens. And then we do just have a lot of teenagers in the played households too, but that's interesting. I like those. That's some good numbers to look at. You know. This is that one was Sim Manipulator. That was Sim Manipulator. I went to miscellaneous, show hood census. I was looking for any other stats because I thought we had show hidden stats right there. Grilled cheese eaten 69. Wait, he's eaten 69 grilled cheese. Exactly 69. Oh no. We gotta get him to 200 though. I could screenshot it. Let me see. My stats. Dance skill 8. Multiplier painting multiplier 85. Nice. This is motivating me to finally make some new townies for my hood. Very fun. I think if I did decide to add some more townies, I would want them. I don't have any children townies, and I have like one teenage townie. I need some like others maybe in that age range, but also we do have a lot that are just like played kids and teens and stuff that I don't know if I need it. But yeah. Well, that gives us an idea. We're not even at 100 grilled cheese. Bing Bong has eaten 69 in his lifetime. We're gonna ruin the 69 streak. I'm sorry. I wonder how many grilled cheeses. I feel like I have not eaten. Uh-oh, he's gonna yell at Booster Seat. No. Just make your grilled cheeses. Booster Seat's dad died. We're gonna throw a party, probably. I'll have him make the grilled cheese and then throw a party. Formal party. I think that's a custom party type I have. Also, Comey, did you see that Bubba died? Were you here? I don't know if you were here when Bubba died. You might have been. I eat grilled cheese every day at work. Am I a grilled cheese secondary? You might be. You might be a grilled cheese primary. I don't know. Also, when you think about having those stats might be kind of scary. Yeah. How many chocolate bars?
Cheese.
Good morning, nappers.
Cheese.
Thank you, Majestic. Hello, Kiwi. Hello. I saw a bit and my brain cried. I'm sorry. I don't want you to eat right now. Did he not say 69? I thought I heard a weird attempt to say something at the beginning before cheese. Quote Ed, Bing Bong has eaten 69 grilled cheese in his lifetime. Yes, good. Alright, we're gonna get the family in here. Bog, bread, birdie, butter. I kind of want to teleport even the little babies in, just to have them here. Anybody else that's a notable character that can come hang out? Iris could hang out. Mayor, the Mayor Sunny. Wisdom can't come. Red might not want to show up. Did I get all the kids? I got Birdie, Bread, Butter, Bog. Booster lives here. Yeah. Bubba's urn is right here. We're gonna do a little funeral where they sit and cry. That's true, he's not in
69
office.
cheese.
69 cheese. I tucked over it. I'm so sorry. We're inviting Mayor. Why is he even still in office? Get this guy out of here. He actually is out of the office. Out of the office. I just haven't changed his name yet. I forgot about that. Look at everybody in their formal wear. Look at the girlies rolling up. Where's your hair, Butter? Butter's missing his hair. He went bald from the stress of seeing his dad die. What's going on? Oh, Mayor Sunny. I don't know if this is the best formal wear for a funeral. Bald Buddha. Kick him out. I want everybody to cry at the... I'm gonna make them selectable. Like somebody said they do it like twice. We'll have them like mourn a couple times. I'm considering putting Bubba's grave at the graveyard. I don't have a lot at the graveyard. That's an issue I run into sometimes, is I have a lot of times where I want to keep the Sims graves at their homes. He's gonna live stream the funeral on TikTok? How dare. Is everybody gonna mourn? Did they decide to not do everything I just told them to do? Did it not count? None of them did it. Did that just not count? Oh. That was weird. Maybe it was... Oops. Okay, come here. He's shaking his head and thinking about money. Meh. Mayor Sunny's response to the funeral is, meh. The guy's dead. What are you gonna do? Imagine streaming a funeral? No. What if it's like you're dying? The Reaper is like, you spent 100 million hours playing in simulated life. Now imagine what you would have accomplished to spend those hours. Oh no, I didn't even look at the... Bye again. Okay, bye, Majestic. I'll just make everybody selectable for right now. So I can get them to do the things I need them to. I thought queuing it up would work, but... Change into your formal wear. Oops, I hit every day. Gussy up, change into formal. There we go. Mourn your father's death. Oh, he's taking it hard. Bread's having a hard time too. Get my toesies done. Have fun getting your toesies done. Please let us have fun, have our fun in our simulated worlds. But it's like, you know what? I mean, if the Grim Reaper said that to you though, it's like, okay, but I'm dead now, so what's it matter? Here I am, you're taking me either way. If I had done those things or not, you'd still be sitting here taking me right now, man. You know? Who else needs to mourn? Did you come in and mourn? I didn't see you mourn. He is, I think Butter is trying to have solidarity with Iris. Thank you for the realness. Well, very important dog pets, it's true. Honestly, I think Butter is the best dressed, though. Maybe Bread and Butter together are the best dressed. And Iris. Iris, of course. I'll make them unselectable now. Are you hula dancing? Is that what she's doing? Oops, I made you unselectable. I didn't mean to do that. What was that? Be admired. Alright. Everybody's crying. I have 0 rugrats. 0 rugrats. Alright. We're eating. Everybody eat a grilled cheese in solidarity with Bing Bong's pain. Did Birdie do it? Actually, I don't know if I had Birdie mourn. I almost said moan. Mourn. You gotta mourn. I don't know what you're... Sadness. The sadness. Dun dun dun. There we go. I didn't end up teleporting the children here. Both Bread and Butter have a toddler, but like they probably not really need to be here. They don't really need to be here. Yeah, we could save. I haven't saved in a minute. R.I.P. R.I.P. to Bubby. What else was I gonna say? Oh, I don't know who's next. What household is next? I gotta here. I'll turn on display capture. You can see what I'm doing. I'm gonna move Bubba to the deceased section. I have a deceased folder. Everybody who has died. I try to put a note. Let's see. Round 11. Old age. Oops. Old age. Elder death mod. We have some notes. Some of them I don't know when they died, but I think most of them I've got it. Round 4. Levi was, I think, the first one to die for us. Levi and Leona. 6, 7. I don't know when Citrina died. 5, 6, 6, 7. Many times dead. That's Murphy's note. I typed Deathy. Death by... Oh yeah, Deathy. Death by flies. ROS. Oops. Deathy. There we go. Anyway. Put that away. Also, little Bog is in university. Doing a little sorting out here. Whoops. So yeah. We're gonna play this house for a tiny bit longer, but looks like up next is the Rhodes house. I'll just put that there. We're gonna wait till it gets a little bit later. Sometimes I don't wait necessarily till the day turns over. Sometimes I just say, okay, everybody's asleep. That's enough. Bye. Next house. But I love Notion. I like Notion. I like Notion a lot. Oh. Mandy Duty has crashed our party. Hi, Mandy. You know this is a funeral, right? Crashing the funeral, Mandy? Interesting. Interesting, Mandy. Everybody's just eating chips. Nobody's respecting Bing Bong's wishes for everybody to eat grilled cheese. Clown at a funeral? Maybe that's it. Maybe we hired a clown for the funeral, but she's a sad goth clown. She's a sad goth clown. You know? My microphone's being weird. Okay. What are we gossiping? We're gossiping about Dump. She's gossiping about Dump Lethargic, who died of flies, genuinely. Died of flies at the prison. It wasn't even like a forced thing. Like, he just died of flies at the prison. Sad goth clown. That's me every day. Raise your hand if you're a sad goth clown. Okay, I kind of want you to... Also, we have $50,000 now because of all the inheritance. I want to hire a maid for this house. I'm surprised we haven't had one for a while. Hi, Mystery. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Maid. Boys are bonding. Yes, I would like you to come clean the house. What's your name? Mimi. Mimi the maid. Mimi maid. I guess you could go to the bathroom. I guess now that it's just Bing Bong, I'm gonna lock this to allow me only, so it's just Bing Bong that can go in here. Kind of annoys me when everybody else uses their, like, bathroom in here. It feels weird. A little bit. Because there's one upstairs. I mean, it's a little bit of a weird floor plan, but... I guess, yeah, we're all reacting to the stanky stuff. Do the stanky stuff. This dress isn't too bad either. Birdie's got an okay little outfit, you know, for the funeral. It's not too bad. Bing Bong's outfit, though, is a little weird, but I guess he's allowed to wear whatever he wants. He's the mourning husband, right? I guess he is wearing dark colors. What are you doing? Relax. Oh, Snelly Salt is here. I guess we're just having an open house funeral now, huh? Everybody who decides they want to come in and steal a grilled cheese is just coming on in. Somebody's playing guitar out front. Red's playing guitar. Making tips at Dad's funeral. Making tips at Peepaw's funeral. Pawpaw's funeral. I like Snelly. Snelly needs to marry somebody and rejoin the house rotation somewhere. Oh. Glorious. Bring a casserole to a wake? Nah, steal a grilled cheese, exactly. She went a little heavy with the blush, I'd say. She just downed that last chunk. I thought she was gonna fart. Oh. Booster seats got one day at 6 p.m. Okay, now we're stealing stuff out of the fridge. All the people are just lingering. Letting themselves in. He's enjoying some stuff. Relax. Are you just sitting there? I want you to, let's see, influence someone to make grilled cheese. Talk to a sim about grilled cheese. Let's talk to Ms. Iris here. Queen Iris standing here looking so wonderful. Talk about grilled cheese. I'd like to chat with you, Iris. Please stay, Iris. Oh, a fart looked like a pair of light sticks. I could see that, just the ears. Iris is like, I have better things to do than talk about your light stick. I mean, not your light sticks. Talk about your grilled cheese. Encourage. You could encourage a lot of different things. Toss in air. Maybe you could come listen and watch. It's a little choppy with everybody on the lot right now. We had a roof raiser of a funeral. Yeehaw! Everybody loved our funeral. Except for Mayor Sunny, who's such a hater. Such a hater. I guess he's got that in his many memories. Had a great party. It's weird that he doesn't have, like, the memory of Bubba's death, but he has the memory of Bubba's inheritance. Like, inheriting from Bubba. I guess that counts as the death? I guess he wasn't in the room when he died, and maybe that's something, I don't know. Did we give them coupons to his store? Maybe. Maybe we did. That's a creepy emote. Vine Clown. Bing Bong's... I think Bing Bong's full creativity. Yeah. He's really performing. Our final hours with this household. I need some water. Okay. Okay, Mr. Bubba. I'm not Bubba. I called him Bubba. Mr. Bing Bong. Booster seat. What am I gonna do with you, booster seat? I'm gonna have you take a bath. And use the bathroom. Get him settled in for the night. For the night. Like I said, I think I just want Booster Seat to age right up. Maybe I'll make a note really quick in the tracker sheet. No uni taking over Bubba's business. We'll just do that as a note. We're gonna do the next Gen Hunger Games. I don't know. I'd actually be overwhelming because you had them breeding like rabbits. I don't know what, I mean, we'd have to choose a specific group. I think we'd have to choose, like, okay, all of the specific, like, a group of kids for this generation, you know? I wonder if, would you be able to do it with just, like, family names? Like, the Zycax versus the Bongs versus the Snappers, like, as if it was, like, the whole family competing together or something? I don't know that it would necessarily work out perfectly, but it was like as if they were all moving together as a team. You know, you could pretend. Each one, you'd have to come up with like an image for each one though. Okay, you're gonna eat that. Yeah, we'll probably move on to the next house here. The Hungry Games. The Hangry Games. Could be the founder, that's true. This one would be easy, just a grilled cheese. Also, that yeah, you could have a symbol. They have to choose like an icon from the game to represent each household. Not household, but each family. You wouldn't be able to do like specific households because there's so many that share names. Would be interesting idea to do Cat versus Monty. Excuse me, I'm yawning. Not sure how to guarantee one of each family still surviving. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna save. I guess it would be like you would have only certain family members enter the games, not all of a family. If you were trying to do it to decide who like dies or something of a house, of a town, you know? So there's some that are like saved, if that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna call it done with this house. We're gonna go to the next. I gotta go pee. I think I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I don't know when the next ad is supposed to roll. Not for 40 minutes. I don't think I'll roll one while we're gone here. But I'm gonna do a quick BRB here. Then we're gonna check out the Rhodes house. This is another, the Rhodes family are another like empty nesters. Like all the kids are growing up and they're getting old together, you know? Give our love to the haunted potty. I promise I'm not using the haunted potty. I promise. Okay, I am gonna do the BRB real quick though. Be right back. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Oops. And the game sound off. We're loading in to the Rhodes' house. I know this is Zook. I don't know what's gonna go on in this household. Look at this chunk of mango. It's too many. I just want one. You ever be a big? No. I got some mango dough. There's people here. Hey, Bing Bong's here. It's Thursday at 8 p.m. in this house. Interesting. Obviously, that's just when we left him off. Letting everybody establish here. Rory's visiting for some reason. But at the moment, the caps in my game seem to do decently, limiting their numbers. Reagan and Kent don't have any daughters, cutting their lines off. And at Goneril's, Miranda's disinherited, and Desdemona's dead, leaving only Ariel, plus Juliet and Hermia as torchbearers of the cap name. Interesting. I'm not that organized with all the inheriting of that sort of stuff, I guess. Oh my god, Fish and Chips is here too. Why we got everybody here? Oh my god, there's blue flashing. And there's... This house is very strange. We've got this. Why is... It feels like there's something missing here. Like another section of... I know that there's not a lot here because of the fact that... Nobody eats food here? We've got a blue flashing desk over here. Not designable. Intriguing. Get you a different desk real quick. And the rats have worms? You think so? We did have a lot of rats last time. Like a lot. I think I had it like at that little picture at an angle. This is Zook's prison photo. He also seems to not have his computer here. I don't know if something happened to get rid of the computer, but I get him another one. Get him a little upgrade here. We also have Charlie's place. We do have a lot of photos around of the time that Zook tried to burn Mr. Social Bunny, who's a townie. Well, at that time, he actually was running the orphanage. But Mr. Social Bunny, he tried to burn him alive and took a lot of photos of it. And then he went to prison for it. So, he's got a few over here. Some really great artistic shots. We did unfortunately lose many of the good shots in the fire. Because it did burn out of control and take out some other parts of the house. So that was an issue. So we did lose a couple of good ones, but we got quite a few. This is fine, yeah. I love how angry he is in that photo, though. Yeah, so tough. I don't blame him. His arrest was totally unfair, misunderstood. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. We'll read their little bios and stuff. I don't know why we have people everywhere, but we do. All this for book research. Also, yeah, we have... This space was their children's space. We don't have the kids anymore, so I don't know what to do with this house. Maybe it just gets overrun by the rats. We could turn this into the rat room. Have like a door here for the rats to come and go. Maybe? What else is there for them to get up to in this house as far as like what stuff we would need? We also had the shower room for the children. It did have a mulch floor. Mulch/dirt for the floor. I guess for context, all of the children were vampire plant sim hybrids. All the doggies in this house are very loud. Can I turn down any, like, a sound effect that is the dog sound? I don't know if that helps. I don't know if they're counted as voices. He looks so mad. Like, look at this little freak. Look at him. Where do I begin to explain these guys? Where do I give the rundown? Well, Charlie is a founder. Zook is one of the first townies. He actually, believe it or not, started out as a normie. He was one of the few normie townies. That's changed over the years. Years. Well, I guess also years. But the rounds. But Charlie and him have been together since the beginning. They're another longtime pair. Says the one who totally did this to poor Zook. He did it to himself. I didn't have any say in the matter. I promise. Zook's kind of thriving. Oh, you're taking a shower. Rat man. But, so Charlie, let's see. What's your bio, Charlie? Between his husband's bad reputation and his children not obeying his wishes, Charlie feels like he is the only sane one around here. Yeah, so they had quadruplets that were hybrids. Like I said, 3 of the quadruplets were plant sim vampire hybrids. 1 was just a plant sim. Because of course Charlie's a vampire, Zook's a plant sim, so and they didn't want them to go to college because they were afraid of them leaving their safe little controlled zone where they were kept alive, because they have to have very specific conditions to stay alive, the hybrids. So, but they did end up going off to college. Comey deleted Comey's message. Deleted by Comey. Zoop pinup calendar? Zoop. Did I say Zoop? Zoop. Good Zoop. Good Zoop. Synthetic sunlight, yeah. I don't know why it's why I just don't know why all these people are at our house right now. So that's kind of Charlie's thing, but he owns businesses. He wants to own 5 top-level businesses. Does he own... How many does he own right now? He's got 4 deeds. I don't know if he still owns all of them. Oh, I'm trying to expand and it won't... It's like... Video game? Please don't crash, video game. I'm gonna eat a mango. And it's like, pretend I, like, totally don't even care if the video game crashed. Like, I don't even care if it crashes. I don't even care. Werewolf? Well, I mean, I'm in inventory mode. I was trying to expand it. And it locked up. Is there something in his inventory that's not good? I'm hitting like F1, F2, F3. Is there a werewolf in his inventory? We all saw your shameful little request. I might have to close the video game. What's going on? I'm locked up. What would be in there? All I could think of is like furniture that doesn't exist anymore. I think I gotta close it. It's loading the 17 cars about it. It honestly might be. It might be. Okay. Poor Herb. Poor Herb. So yeah, Charlie owns businesses. I think we're trying to get a lot of his businesses like manager run so he can kind of move on to the next. I can't remember all of them that he owns. I can look on the phone. RIP to your drop. The drops don't happen on this screen. I could look at this screen while this loads. Oh, it didn't show. There you go. You can drop while we're loading. And I'm eating mangoes. It's loading. Also, I think without the filter that I had on it, you might hear my mouth sounds. I'm sorry. I got so used to them not being an issue. Some of these are juicier than others. We got dessert delivered. What did you get for dessert? I'll just go over to this screen because we're about to... munching on the fruit for some energy. For some streaming energy. Wow. Mini pancakes with melted milk chocolate, crushed chocolate flakes, hazelnuts, and strawberries. That sounds like quite the little dessert. Quite the dessert. I haven't had mini pancakes in a long time. When I was a kid, my mom used to buy like the little miniature like toaster / microwave pancakes, like the frozen ones. I haven't had those in a long time. Also, scoop of ice cream. I had some ice cream on this. I had this. I guess it was last night or the night before. Ice cream with the there's like these little. Gosh, I don't know what it's technically called. Like it's like a sponge cake type thing. It's got like a little dip in it with a scoop of ice cream in it with some chocolate and some strawberry on that. All right. Back to here we are. We kind of didn't... We're like just a few minutes behind. I'm not even going to bother trying to open inventories. I'm going to try not to. Oh. Is this house cursed? I've had this happen before. Oh, she just needed a minute. She just needed a minute. I bet was somebody who's spawning now? Was that fish and chips spawning? What? Anyway, sorry. Okay. We can read Zook's bio. So Charlie is big businessman. Zook. Zook's bio. I'll turn this down a little. Zook's bio says, Zook did his time in prison, but that is all behind him now. He is desperate to become the best author of all time. But sometimes Zook feels like he must finish what he started. Dun dun dun. Served 2 rounds in Calicundia prison. He does like to write books. I don't know if I should give both of them the self-employed custom job. I noticed they both want jobs. I want both of them to not... Oh, I forgot I gotta do this, though. Oops. Well, I'll get this one this time. I chose a different one before. I'll save after. Oops, that's a tree. Can I have... Maybe... Oh, I see. I can put them up here. Do that for now. I'll do that for now. I'm gonna save that time. I'm worried about this household a little bit. Seems like she's struggling a little. Seems like she's struggling. When I went out grocery shopping, I passed by a fancy bakery to see if they had... Oh, huh. Wow, it just kept going. Anyway. I got salted caramel macaron ice cream sandwich. It was all right, but the meringue, I don't know if I said meringue, I don't know how to say that one, slash ice cream combo felt nostalgic. Sounds yummy. All right. So yeah, we got Zook. We got Zook, we got Charlie, and then like 20 dogs that are actually like little rat dogs. The dogs, we did name them. Originally, the original, what do I say? The original rats were named Charles Entertainment Cheese. Those were all their 3 names. There's 3 of them. Then we apparently adopted Gingivitis. I don't remember why, but he's here. And then we had a bunch of puppies named best-selling author, Zook Jr., all the awards, award-winning, Peabody, pseudonym, and Pulitzer Prize. All of them being like author-ish connected things because Zook's obsessed with being a best-selling author of the best murder mystery novel ever created, which is why he tried to do a murder. Oh, I forgot to buy him... Oh, we got some rats here, too. I forgot to buy him a computer again. I say we check the inventory again? I want to, but I can't. I don't want to have to reload. Maybe towards the end I can try. You know what? While I'm here... Let's see. Let's clear out these desks. We'll put up some doggy things for all the critters. Have space for the critters. I wonder if... Makes me wonder what the family tree looks like. I could look at the family tree. Meringue. Is that how it's pronounced? I feel like I get confused because isn't there like... I don't know if there's 2... They mean 2 different things or something. Like there's... I don't know how to... 2 similar things or something. You know? I'm gonna have to go and make food because I have a headache. Hope the rest of the stream is fun. I'm sorry you have a headache, Toby. Have some good food. Have some good food. Oh, I gotta get rid of this. Tim blender. I don't know where to put that. Tim blender can go out here, I guess. I'll do that. Pronounced differently. Okay. There's a dance called that. Oh, I see. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of? Oops, I didn't mean to grab... I gotta grab you. Maybe like that. That looks right. We have a lot of sun lamps around. Just because of, you know, the whole plant sim thing. The whole plant sim thing. Oh, did I miss? Also, I missed Vampires heading to bed. You're late in Australia. Good night, Vampire. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry if I miss messages. Sometimes when I'm zoned in, sometimes I'm locked in and I don't see things. I kind of want to move these over a little. Like that. Okay. We've got kind of a weird big space out here now. That's kind of strange. Also, a vampire sleeping? I don't believe it. That seems suspicious. What kind of wallpaper would they put in the rat room? What is? I feel like that we need to find like dirt floor, dirt walls. You missed mine asking you to pick a number between 1 and 40? Ooh, why do I not believe you? Why do I not believe you? I pick number 0. How about that? No, bad idea. Do not stop. Bye. Let's spread the bye. Huh? We're all doing the merengue. 1 in 40. 0. 0. How about 41? Wait, I don't know. 30. 30. How about 30? Zeros in the tens. Yep. Let's see. I have some fun custom wallpapers that have to do with, like, they're from the Animal Crossing.
Check
Oh,
their inventory.
I see. So that's why. Okay. I don't want to break the video game again and have to sit here and reload and have the people wait through a loading screen. You know? That's nerve-wracking for me. I was thinking of a particular wallpaper. What's this one? Oh, that's wood. What's that? Oh, that's a cave. What's this? More cave. Huh. It's kind of spooky. Oh, this, I was thinking of this one. This one's like, it's like cut down into the earth. Do it during an ad. I could try doing an ad. I'll probably forget. What's this? Oh. We could do the cave, I think. A desk? That looks scary. That looks like... Yikes. No thanks. Wish KCB had those walls. If only. Nightmares. Oh, this looks like something out of a nightmare. Where did the cave walls go? I kind of like this one better than this one. This one's kind of cool. Maybe that one. I can just do that for now, I guess. We don't need this in here. I don't think we need two doors. I could do... I'm gonna get the targetable door to see if I can... Well, no, I guess any door could block pets. I don't need to do that. The walls are scary. It's okay, it's fine. Maybe it should just be dark in this room. The darkness. The rats like the darkness. Ooh, a weird wooden door. There's a version with a cryptid in the background. That'd be fun. I don't know what kind of door, or I could do an archway also. These are annoying. I might still have to use them, but I'm gonna take them off for now. Let's see. I guess we need some beds. We just, like, don't have any beds or anything. I can paste in a picture of my Labubu's. Also, I see this little drawing here. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. Let's put in some beds for the creatures. What kind of beds do the creatures want? That's a child section. I thought I have... Do I still have the little box? Maybe I don't anymore. Maybe I gotta find that again. I used to have that little, like, custom box. There's these. I got some random things. Baby Labubu is Labubu Nubu. It's true. We could have leashes. What color? Wow, you can have all kinds of fun. I never pay attention to this. What if the leashes were in here? What if they had the leashes in their room? I don't know. I guess I'll just use these. This kind of blends in. Oops, I meant to hold shift. No, not the cave wall. I want the crate. I don't know how many rats we have. Maybe I could, like... Can I get away with this? Wait, I could stack them like this. Oops. What kind of kinky do they get up to in the coffin? I don't know. You tell me. Using them like blocks. I mean, these guys don't necessarily... They don't necessarily need... We could open up some of this area to give them a proper backyard. Like, I could make this actually just the ground rather than... and then they could be able to go to the bathroom on that. But does it still count as inside? Maybe. Maybe I could just get rid of it, the covered area altogether. Because I'm thinking about them not having to use the weird potty pad things. Designated pooping zone. Pretty much. I might do that. I might go ahead and remove... Oh, this was open anyway. God, our roof is just a big flat nothing. What a look at this place. Designated pooping area. That's what you said. We don't believe in peer pressure. Peer Crystal Beth pressure. To make me say swear words. Terrible. Is there anything... I don't think there's anything stopping me from just deleting the walls. I do need, like, the fence. Too close to Sim. That's not a real Sim. That's a rat. Charlie's gonna burn. Charlie's okay. Charlie's a professional. Not right. No. Ratsism. It's ratism. Get these little creatures away from the wall so I can delete the wall. Ugh. We haven't aged most of them up yet. I think we were going for something similar to the house in Stranger View that has all the cats. I think that's kind of what we were going for a little bit. They're so rotund in the middle. Do they, you know, got worms? You got worms? You got worms on your phone? Yeah, I got the glow dogs too. I got some glow dogs. We only have a few in town. Maybe we need to spread the glow rats. What if I did like glass? Does that seem dangerous? I feel like the rats can climb everything but glass. I could also do like this. That kind of matches. That's what I'm saying. It's small. I was whispering to you and only you. Oh. Intersecting objects. The bugs? I'm intersecting the bugs? I want to bring this out to here. I might need to expand it a bit more. Please do not the bug. I might get rid of... I don't mind the plants on one side, but... We must remove the bug. I think I have to use the little nuker. We gotta nuke the bugs. We gotta drop down a bomb on the bugs. There they go. I really like this wall. Wish I could do that to ticks, yeah. That'd be nice. I think I'm gonna open up the front yard too. I'm just gonna lighten up a little bit here. Lighten the load a little. Nobody ever uses that. We can get rid of this thing. Just gotta get rid of this massive overhang. Imagine if they just had a massive overhang for the whole yard. That'd be a little goofy. We probably could go back to having a regular roof if we wanted to, too. I don't really know why we went for this, but we did. Oh, actually, we're not quite a square. We need... It kind of looks like there might be a roof, actually. Oh, there is actually a roof. I'm a liar. Oh. I guess that's maybe why we didn't have the edge all the way around. Sorry, we're doing a lot of maintenance on this house before we start playing. I didn't realize it. You lie? No, I don't. I never lied. I would never lie to anybody, especially you, Crystal Beth. We could put the soccer goal in the yard and wait for a thunderstorm, just like the old days. It's true. Will this work? That's weird. That's kind of screwy. But it might work for now. I've been playing single sim with community time. They're like 18 hours at community lot, so now I'm just waiting for my sim to arrive home. Yeah. That's the hard part. With having a single sim. It's either you're waiting around for them to come home from a job, or you're just waiting around for them to show back up from a community lot. Okay. How's that feel? We've got this space. I could put the food in here. I gotta fix some of the terrain out here. Yeah, I really like the style of this house. I did download this one from somewhere. There's a couple of houses in town that are the same style. They're pretty cool. I don't know, maybe I don't want to do this. Maybe I could just do this. I don't really need 3 of these. I wanted to put a little bit of grass still. Like they're trying to grow some grass. Sunny, the mayor's house. Not quite. I think it's close though. I think it might have been somewhat similar. I think I want to use the terrain paint out here in a different, like it is out front, which means deleting this and then filling it. I like doing the terrain fill. Ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. The rats can now just poop wherever they want in the yard. Oops, actually I don't need that. Bum 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 bum. Imagine having poop on gravel. Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? One of the things I had to do this week was take a bunny to the vet because he started holding up his front leg, and then I decided to call in and have him get seen, and he also started. I realized he started to have some sores on his back legs, which I've heard of happening before sometimes for bunnies on certain, like, on the, I don't know, certain types of cage and stuff. And so I brought him, I just wanted to put a couple more things in here. So I brought him to the vet, and they told me that what it was the bunny that I had taken in, that was that white one that's like calico color spots. And yeah, because he's actually a purebred mini Rex, and he has like a really soft fur texture. And they said because of that, certain types of shavings and things can upset their feet, which I'd never had a bunny of that type. And so I don't think it's not called Bumblefoot. It's just called like a foot sore. I don't know exactly. But the reason I was made me think of it talking about poop on gravel is because of I had to he's required to only be on rubber or fleece. He can only live on either a rubber mat or fleece, preferably a combination of the two. And that's what I had to get him for his cage. Is I found a rubber mat that would work, and then I had to go to like the sewing section of Walmart to find like a pure fleece like roll of fabric that I can cut a section, put in his cage. He has like a little litter box in the corner too, but I don't know how it's gonna work. I haven't figured out I mean, I've got him to poop in his little litter box in the corner, which helps, but like he still has little poops all over the fabric and all over the rubber. So it's going to be a learning process of sorts, trying to figure out how to keep his cage cleaned up regularly. You know, because I don't really want to put the fleece through like the washing machine.
Not.
You know, when it's covered in poop. So hello, Contra. The rubber's easier, but I had to come up with a way to kind of scoop up his little turds that were all over everything. But yeah, he's kind of living large now. He has little Cocoa Puffs. The vet fell in love with him though. She's funny because the vet that I see is like a bunny vet. She doesn't only treat bunnies, but that's her specialization. And she's like, well, I just really like this guy. I just really like him because she decided to give him a vaccine while we were there too. And she was like drawing out the vaccine. And he was standing up with his paws like on her hands trying to sniff it while she's drawing it out. Because he's very outgoing. So he was just like all in her business. It was kind of funny. She liked him. I know we gotta, let's see. Why can't this be... Oh, wait. I've got the... Why can't I select you? Uh-oh, I'm afraid to look. I'm afraid to look. Autosexual. Sim can only woohoo in a car from now on. Who should have that? Maybe Charlie? That seems like a... Or is that one of Zook's new developments? I'm tired. I still have to, some things to clean up before my day tomorrow. Good night, Robin. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good one. I remember I wanted a bunny so bad as a kid. Now I'm so glad my parents never got me one. I would not have been ready for it. They can be hard. It can be weird. Hydration. Let me finish my bite. We must hydrate. There's something else I was gonna... Oh. This man just got zapped by her. Rory, who do you think you are? I can't suck the juice out of a dried mango. It's dried. I like bunnies. I'd like to get away from bunnies. But I do like them. You know? I don't mind them. Alright, I wanted to disallow pets. There's no pets in here right now. Okay, so only out here. Only pets out back. My childhood bunny died of Christmas? Or on Christmas? Of or on? On. Okay. I was like... I was gonna say, how did that work? What happened there? I'm sorry. That sucks. That sucks. The critters seem to be able to be using these stacked little, crates, so that's good. Can we just ask all these people to leave? Everybody get out of here. What are you doing, Zook? Where were you? Oh, you're dancing? Let me also, yeah, just give them the self-employed job. So they came down the chimney. Oh no. Career, jobs, self-employed. Take job. Okay. There we go. Take job. Okay. There we go. Imagine if there was like a turn of events that made it so Zook suddenly like decided he was done with this whole thing, being the Rat King. He just like he got more plastic surgery to look normal again, and he just like got a regular like 9 to 5. That'd be interesting. I don't know what would cause that, you know? He wants Nanette's dead, and he wants her cured of lycanthropy. He wants to have a party also. Lifetime wish. We gotta work on the bestseller for him. That's his big thing. 0%. I'm guessing he has one in progress. And then Charlie, I have a want locked in for him that says good review. Give Zook a Giga Chad jaw. Interesting. Just the jaw. Oh, we have to come up with a little story. Yeah, he gets hit by lightning. That'd be interesting. Honestly, the jaw might feed into a little bit of the rat look. Maybe not quite. Okay, we need another rat storyline. Is there a rat? There we go. I feel like all his books now are just rat. and it's a romance novel, of course. But also, wait, make skin normal? Oh my god, imagine if he stopped. What if he got cured of plant-simism? That'd be weird. Grow a plant baby? I forgot he could do that. I don't think I want to do that, though. I've heard of that YouTuber, but I don't think I've ever watched their stuff. I don't think. There were ladybug, more ladybugs, even more ladybugs, and then the fish ate them, and then there was peace. Okay. Oh, the red thing reminds me of Kevin and the Make a Zombie obsession. I've had some Sims that get really obsessed with the zombie. Also, we got rats. This one's called French horn. This one's called trombone. And this one's called cello. I don't know why they're all called those things. Is this a Sim named Kevin that we're talking about? I like that Gingivitis is just here in the group, like the king of the rats. He's like the real king of the rats. Hanging out. Call me Kevin. Oh, okay. I thought we were talking about the Calipers and Thongs YouTuber. Okay, no, there is a yes, and all his wants are make a zombie. They cannot be changed at all. Oh, okay. I was talking about you were talking. Okay, there was two different Kevins being talked about. A real Kevin and a Sim Kevin. Okay, that's interesting though. All right, Mr. Charlie. Hustle pool. Buy a guitar. Buy a stereo. See, Charlie is one that really should be a lot older than he is. Like, he's a founder. He's supposed to be turning elder, you know? And because he's a vampire, he hasn't been. And I don't know how I want to, like, handle that. Because I don't know that I want him to just be immortal. You know? Maybe I could make him a bit older. Not elder yet, but older? Perhaps, perhaps. Because right now I've got a middle-aged. Zook, is a bit younger too. I assume Zook ages. The plant sims usually age. They just have like a longer life, I think. Kevin the sim adopting Pascal's alien babies and putting them on. Oh. Interesting. Days left. Yeah, I'm gonna subtract some days so he's kind of closer to being old, but gosh, his days are moving really slow. Lurk, cook, have good cook. Have a cook. Do that. I'll just leave him there. Oh, I forgot. Thank you for the lurk, cook. Charlie has the day off today. Yeah, it just says that. Okay, we'll have Charlie actually go run his store, though. I can see what stores he owns. We're gonna go alone. Okay, so he does... Oh, he owns Howling Heaven. I forgot about that. Oh, and Vampiric Threads. That's right. For a while, he owned the Elder Center. I think I sold it because I got a little fed up with trying to run it. The jaw. I'm sorry. I forgot about his jaw. Wait, we'll cancel. I had it queued up and then I got distracted. It's queued up here in his... He's zoned into his rat book. He's zoned into writing the word rat, 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 rat. Rats ratting rattly. Ratting rats, ratting rattly. Ratted rat. Queued up. Giga Jaw. We'll give him a Giga Jaw if I can. Let's see. Is that a Giga Jaw? He has a permanently open mouth. Held a message for reason. Smart detection. The automod smart detection caught that. I'm gonna allow bigger. Would his job be? What if he has like an underbite? That's pretty good. Yeah, he's got a little curve. I don't know how to stop the curve. Ooh, this kind of brings in like the cheekbone zone. Huh. Like Beavis. I wonder if that neck slider would do anything. Isn't there usually like a neck under chin slider? Wow, it almost touches his... I think that's pretty good. I like his little defensive points. Higher sex appeal than the Ratatouille rat. Oh no. His chin's got a lot going on. How do we feel? I kind of wish they could stick out some more. Every time I reset, it kind of brings it in a little. Actually might want it to come in. That's something. Bog is gonna be pissed because of the Remy slander. We'll see how that goes. This man has taken plastic surgery too far. Look at him. There's something coming through his teeth. I mean, through his lips. I think it might be teeth, but they're very white. Doesn't Bog love Zook? No, Bog loved Forest Rain, who was another, for a while, a plant sim. Why can't I get out of this mode? I think, because I don't think it was Zook. I think it was Forest Rain, who was the cute nudist man that was a plant sim for a while. He actually died, though. R.I.P. to Forest Rain. He drowned in a pool. What are you doing? Sleep? You don't need to sleep. I'm surprised, I guess we don't have any, vampire sunscreen, but that's okay. We'll go to, Howling Heaven. See what's going on there. We'll see. Someone's stealing our paper. We've got all kinds of crap out here. We got roses. We got a book. Whose book is this? The Rat Breeder by Zook Rhodes. Romance novel. Welcome back, Lear. Welcome back. What have you done, Christabeth? You have made an enemy of me on this day. That quote is something, huh? That's a quote. That's a quote. Thank you for the follow. Was it the quote? Was it the quote? Also, I'm sorry. I hope my chewing isn't making a lot of noise into the mic. I keep forgetting that I don't have the filter on that glitched out on me. Have I mentioned me giving the sloppy toppy? Oh, are you sure you didn't say that? Okay, so this is actually... Oh, that's right. We have rats here. We sell rats. I think we're missing some CC in here. Let me see. Just put out some more dog beds. I could put this little short one on top of it. I don't mind still stacking them. Oh, we can sell the bunny bed. We'll set the bunny bed inside of this other one? Maybe not. I don't know. Trying to put it down. There we go. Could do this. 22-inch long rats. Sure. Sure. Oh, why won't it let me? Well, that's okay. Oh, just found an article about finding a rat that size. Wow. Put the bunny bed inside the toilet. Where on earth could you have pulled that from? Oh, we're missing some CC down here too. I gotta make sure to put some regular pet things. What's a regular pet thing? Maybe a mouse. I like the idea of a singular toy mouse on the shelf. Just on the shelf. Okay, I think oh, there's some more over here. And then we got the bed, the houses. The reindeer are missing. We did have a cow out here. That's actually what I was gonna say. Ooh, what if we sell the cow plant? Wait, do we have... We don't have a lot of bird stuff. Maybe instead of these over here, I could put like some bird things like this. Like a couple of bird stands. It might spawn a bird on them. I think sometimes these cages make a bird show up. Maybe I'll just have one. I was gonna say, we used to have a custom content cow sculpture out here. A stick from the yard, sold for $80. Yeah. It's true. This is like a pet zone. I don't know. Do snapping on. Or we could do a bunny. Oh wait, we have one inside, don't we? Yeah, we have a bunny inside. Could have some different custom houses, but I'm afraid those will be gone by the next time I'm playing this house. So what else could here? I did say the cow plant. We could make the cow plant very expensive. We could. Okay, we've got that. It won't let me, like, select this. There we go. Like it's, like, inside of the other one too much. What's a pet store without a random parrot whose only purpose is to bite children? Of course. There's one fancy pet store that it's not nearby, but it is kind of fun to go every once in a while. Oh, I forgot this cannot be set for sale. And they have a big parrot section. And a big, like, terrarium and aquarium type spot. It's really cool. There's just lots of critters. It's like going to the zoo. Are all cow plants female? I've seen a mod that makes them... Actually, this one's a male. Oh, I forgot. This is actually a male cow plant. Because it doesn't have the udder. I was going to say, I have a mod that lets me get the male one. Yeah, this one's called Male Cow Plant. Out of my tape runner, mid-junk journal. Oh no. I don't think you'd want to milk a male one. He's right here. I think the male ones don't eat people. I think that's part of the mod, is they're like chill. I'm gonna put him for sale though. $3,000? That's not enough. Set price. I feel like I remember like Iris working for us or something. Who's here? Did you work here? Me, Charlie walking in as the owner. Do you work here? Do I employ you? Okay. The cow plant has to be more than that. He's gonna be 10,000. That way not everybody's just buying a cow plant willy-nilly, you know? Do we have a sign? Yes. Okay, we don't have employees right now. I think whoever was our employee last quit. Maybe I can try to hire another one. This lot. Buying a cow plant willy-nilly? Yeah. Oh, we have an upstairs, I forgot. Oh, the people are coming upstairs. Ew. You're not allowed to be up here. I can't let you up here, girly. Stay down here. I'm gonna have to lock it. This building used to be the place where, yeah, I was about to say that, Crystal Beth. You used to live here. This used to be a full upstairs apartment. And it was Nanette, Sunshine, Baby Crystal Beth, The Sim. I feel like I always have to say that. The Sim. Who lived here. This was their business they ran. And then I got annoyed with running it, and I shut it down. But Charlie's revived it, I guess, because he likes money. Lock. Household employees only. Everybody's so confused around here. Why are you so confused about the pet shop? Cheeto. That's interesting. Councilman Lily. That'd be kind of fun. He's the child of Mayor Sundog. No, actual me. Yeah, actually you live there. Grape Leaf, another random NPC. Another random NPC, and Malba, who owns a business, excuse me. I think I'll do Councilman Lily. Horse. We get horse. Didn't we get a random scenario? What was the random scenario that I got? I was just remembering it. Did I miss? Was there one that I forgot? I'm terrible. Oh, here it is. Oh, the only woohoo in a car. Only the car sexual. Autosexual. Who should that be? Should be Charlie? Okay. Business. Call in employees. Be salesperson. People are so confused in our business. We gotta try and help them. Waiting for a boomer to walk in and ask if they sell a random out-of-pocket item like plastic wrap. Oh no, we gotta ring up the customer. We're waiting for our kid to show up. This kid. Where is he? Hello. Councilman Lily. There we go. Do not play with Bunny. No bunny for you. Ring up the customer is just like to, you know, to ring up their order. To, what do I want to say? What's the right way to say it? To, like, put their order through the register. People call it ring up. Or to check out. Also a way to say it. It's just, yeah, to put, yeah, do the orders of the customers that are waiting. Essentially. Essentially. Bunny for me? No. This bunny is nobody's bunny. Her name is Lady Bunsworth, apparently. It takes up a lot of room in our store here is the downside. Wow, you are haphazardly pouring that bunny kibble, huh? The bunny kibble. I guess also we don't get a little parrot on this. Oh, Charlie, you seem like a pretty insightful person. Oh. Well, I don't want to open your inventory to look, but he wants to go on a date, too. Crystal Bunny? Maybe. Charlie's got really good salesman stuff. You know, the salesman things. Where are his things? In here? His gold sales, gold register, silver restocking. So where's that? The salesman. Do need to put him on restocking duty, actually. I'm doing a hard sell on Birdie. Doing a hard sell on Birdie. Snailsman. Oh my gosh, we're on the run. What is this? Caffeinate? Oh, you're tired. I see. Oh my god, he's just obsessively caffeinating over and over? That's not gonna get us anywhere, buddy. He's like, I just need a cup of coffee. Hold on. Hold on, I just need a cup of coffee. Need a cup of Joe, you know? Anybody want a rat? That's true, he is a vampire. Maybe he shouldn't have coffee. Uh-oh, we have to help Quail. Sales, may I help you? Look at Mr. Quail. I believe he's still in college right now, right? It kind of looks like he's not walking like the college kids, but that might just be because of his animation he's doing. Not the nuclear. Leave him alone. His needs drop when he walks outside is the problem. I guess I gotta try and control his movement a little bit. A little bit. Oh wait, stop. I want you to help this man. Oh, of course you're gonna want something outside. I gotta get him some vampire sunscreen. I'm gonna rank 2. Remember when he died? That was early on. He died like twice in a row. He stops right there and then runs inside. His knees dropping and walking outside is very relatable to this summer. Ugh, another random creepy NPC. Who are you? You normie. She's a normie. I don't like her. I gotta get rid of these people. I gotta get rid of them. Hello, Murph Snurf. Hello, hello. Is she? Yes, she is. She is. I'll have you know. Also, I didn't think about it, but Zook could come and help at the stores during the whatever day we're here. Ugh, I just queued up all those and you're gonna make me ruin the whole queue. To help you. Interrupting my whole business. Oh, I forget you gotta... There's a whole other thing that's gotta happen here. Zook could be the mascot, could he? Uh-oh. Birdie, what's your problem? I guess I should just do be Restalker. I don't know. I wasn't sure if I wanted to, if he was gonna run around and hurt himself by accident. You know? I'm cheating his needs just because vampire things. Anybody want a cow? Moo. Moo is a cow. People are buying these out here. I feel like in the past we had a harder time getting these sold out here. Okay, he didn't want to go outside. That's interesting. Oh, I think the thing he wanted to look at got sold too. They seem to sell, like, I don't know. Buy stuff on their own pretty well in a way that I don't have to always hold their hand through the sale. Not interrupting my whole thing is what I meant to say. What are these? What is going on over here? Those are broken. Smash put hole. What would be the response to that? Would it be the little emoji? We get a random hole. Interesting. Now there's a random chef lady here. Leave, Bunny Crimson. I gotta kill all these freaks. All these normies. They must suffer. The normies must die. We're making a lot of sales. Says that Council manually is underpaid. Oh, it's not going to show us as making much money because of the fact that I made some adjustments at the beginning. I don't know when I'll have him shut down. Looking outside. Are you? Can you just restock for me? He's gonna probably get his gold badge soon. I kind of don't know if I love these rats here, or if I'd rather have stuff here. You know? But it seems right that the rats are here. Nobody wants to buy them, though, so it seems like a wasted space. He's just spending his days looking out the windows, waiting for more customers. Not the hole again. Oh, I see. The silence was trying to slowly build up. What are those little flat butt cheeks, huh? What are those little flat butt cheeks? What is that? Leave me alone. What is that? I was working hard. Oh, we're affectionate towards Bunny. We could move the bunny over here maybe and get rid of these guys. Copywriting, the whole has been copywritten. Councilman Lily's mad. I think we're gonna close business, send him home. We can do the rest of the customers. Look, another one. These are more of all the randomly generated ones that I don't want. Oh, here. Oh my god, Charlie's literally gonna die. I've got to get him some sunscreen. I might have to wait till after it gets dark for him to leave. I'll have him ring up the rest of the customers. Okay, the sun's going down a little bit. I'm gonna have him restock the stuff in the store here. Stop viewing the art. We have the Sims 1 like shopping music playing, which I love. I enjoy. Oh, that's something. The hand. Whose hand is that? Whose hand is that? Hopefully, okay, by the time he goes to stock these out here, it'll be the night time. And we're gonna go home safely. Not who did- That's a personal question, are you sure? Okay. Too many people on the lot? Are there? Oh, Dick Horace here playing with our bunny. Count Richard Hoare, we're closed. We're closed, sir. I'll never tell. It's Tyler. I love how unhinged everyone in chat always is. It's endless. What have I created? I didn't even do it. You all created this. I blame you. I blame you. I'm just eating mangoes. I'm just eating mangoes. Zook looks worse in this picture now. Okay, Charlie's gonna be gone for the day. Probably just zoom through the day letting this man. I know, I'm innocent until proven guilty. Miranda and Charlie are no longer besties. Ace stare. Is that? It doesn't look like I see that anything on my screen with that one. The critters are having fun. We could age some of them up eventually. Now, you know something? I just thought of something really messed up. I just had a really messed up idea. Also, the gun with the flat cheeks. Oh no. Oh, somebody stole our newspaper again. Also I want Zook to take his book. He's got a lot of books. Oh, from Sheriff Cujo. This must have been to one of the kids. I don't know whose it is. I'll just put it up there. Hey, was I just in the inventory? Wait, I was just in the inventory, so his is safe. Zook's got all romance novels. The Rat Breeder, 10 is not enough! Exclamation points. The Rat King, I am the best person in history ever existing. Read my book to learn how you can't ever be me. Don't shame the rat. Sequel to the amazing, wonderful, bestest selling book ever in book history, book Ratifesting a Squirt. How to bake a bunny. How to make sure your rabbit cooks evenly but does not burn. Ratifesting a Squirt, Volume 1. These are some good books. He's a good author. Learn! Save in game. We can do that. I was just thinking of the concept of, imagine if... Also, why is the dog luminescent? Because he has a custom skin. He has a custom glowy skin. So there's a snake in that crack. What if Zook tried to breed the most inbred rat he could? What if, like, how inbred could I get a rat family tree to be? I don't know how I would achieve it though. No, not the snake. Thank you, Sammy Kitty, for closing him off. Closing it off. I guess I gotta come up with all sorts of variations of those so that when you do exclamation point hole, it gives you one. How about that? That'd be funny. Grabs a random one. I could have all kinds of random... not you, Crystal Meth, Sammy. Poop. Whoops. I know, I gotta add it now. I gotta copy and paste. It's just the two hands. The weird thing is the little under dash. You know, that really makes it or breaks it. Crystal Beth is not properly potty trained. Just beware. Just putting that one out there. How am I getting this now? I got a pop-up. I'm just kind of letting time roll by. Right in our book. Right in our book. Is this your card? You get real creative with those, huh? Get real creative with those, huh? Now who's out here? There's all kinds of folks. Rio. Rio is an OG. One of the, like an old townie. Maybe not like the original group of townies, but he's been around a long time. Never forget the pond incident. I've already forgotten what exactly that was, but I do know it was a thing. Yeah, didn't have to do with the fishing pond. I don't recall exactly. Write your book, Zook. Wow, we earned $1,000 by investing. Ignore Greg, he lives there, so it's Greg. Greg's in there. Also, that looks like a doll. Is Greg your favorite doll? Okay, we got a book. So this one was another rat book. What's a good rat theme? Wait, if I do copy paste, no. Right words hand emoji. Crystal Beth, how many people are up there? Oh no. Sims 2 glitch where dolls get stuck in Sims mouths, but yeah, exactly. You're next. Coming back from Crystal Beth's disturbing digestive issues. Yeah, there's some issues. A few others have taken up to the digestive issues too. The mouse. The mouse. I wish I could get the emojis to show up. Could I like... No, it won't do that little like curved line. I would have to have the flat butt. I don't know what... Nope. We do have a little butt. Why is it so... Nice one. Hmm. I don't know. I don't think that's quite the vision. I don't think that's quite where we're going with this one. I'm sorry. Premature gratitude. Oh yeah, premature innuendo. So, well, we could do Ratifesting a Squirt Volume 2. Oh, that's the longest it'll let me go. And I can do... We'll just do that. Good night, Crystal Beth. Thank you for your wonderful contributions to the chat. Good night, good night. Good night, good night. I'm almost done tonight, too. We'll be getting close to done. It's almost 5 hours of streaming. Your whole tributions, it's true. Oh my god, answer the phone! You gotta answer the phone in order to get your money! Where's the phone? You gotta answer it! Zook, get out of the shower! That's how it works. He has to answer the phone and they'll tell him whether he did good or not to give him his money. I always forget it's instant. There we go. Congratulations! Zook's novel is selling great. Here's a royalty check for 3,000. Okay. Well, that's not the 5,000 bestseller. We need a $5,000 bestseller for his lifetime wish. We'll get it one of these days. Maybe we need to revisit the murder mystery genre. We've been staying safely in the erotica genre for Zook, but I think we might need to go bigger. Mop up this mess, Zook. I think I'm gonna age up some of the rats. Some of the baby rats. Maybe just all of them. So we can have the rats all around. Boop. Look at all our rats. Did you give Zook a lantern jaw? No, I was asked to give him one. There was a redemption for a change appearance, and I agreed to give him a jaw. He's gone a little farther with the jaw. With the plastic surgery, that is. He's got a lot going on. Be asked to feed. You can fill the bowl. Maybe we need some more. Maybe like this. If I move this over one, that'd be good. A lot of hoot, a lot of life's a nightmare. Alright, get out of the way. Oh my god, the sounds in this room. This might be a niche reference, but Zook is totally Brian Swords of York from the year 1992 YouTube video. The song did play. Was it quiet? Was it a little quiet? I feel like sometimes it's a little quiet, especially when the game's loud. I can also replay it. But I don't know that reference. I don't know it. Okay, we're trying to fill bowls. I guess I could just use Sim Blender for this. I kind of wanted Zook to do it for the experience. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna have to... Oh, you got a delay. If you haven't had it recommended to you, it was a video of a televised program of an auction this dude Brian Swords of York kept sending in his erotic cartoon rat art. Oh, that is just Zook. That's funny. That's great. I'm gonna start another novel immediately. I feel like that's really our only focus for him. I'm guessing the a little bit is a response to it being a little quiet. Because I think Kit Kat's got a delay. And the auctioneers kept having to, or auctioneers kept having to be very specific with their descriptions of what the art was portraying. That's funny. That's funny. All right, we got another one. The people really liked solid rats, all the rats, but maybe this time we'll do a different ending. Where does this end? Maybe dog? Maybe this guy. Aliens? The hospital. Maybe this one is a murder mystery. This is like the mystery book. This one's a murder mystery. The rats sent somebody to a hospital and they can't figure out which rat did it. Also, Charlie's home. Welcome back, Charlie. He wants to go on a date. I don't know if I want to do that. Sit. You're kind of a mess. Your needs are kind of a mess. We really do need like a manager running the other store too. I assume we still have a manager running the clothing store. I assume. I think maybe I need to go ahead and bring these Chewies out here instead. I think that would be better. Put some more of them out here. Because the rats are just like not leaving this room very much. You know? I assume, yeah, this is open for them to go through. Getting them kind of out of the way would be good. Oh, also we're getting weeds everywhere because of them peeing everywhere. I think they are having an issue getting to the food is the only thing. We might need more food dishes. You think we could stack food dishes like we could stack beds? If I applied like a walkthrough block somehow? I don't know if that would work. Zook is tip-tapping away. Tip-tapping away. He's underneath a grow light, so that's helping his light a lot. Now, turn off this light, maybe? Charlie's in here. Charlie's chilling. Yeah. The question would be would they still get, like, mad and not able to reach? I was wondering if I should try, like, the regular things. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. I gotta end soon. We're at 5 hours. That's my limit. I'm just gonna maybe mess around with this really quick. I don't know if this will work. I think maybe I'll just put some more food out here. I'm gonna put some of the fancy ones in case they want to eat out of the fancy bowls. Would be kind of funny for all of Zook's pets to have only the fancy food bowls. Maybe this like golden color. Yeah, if it might look like they're standing on each other's backs. I don't know that it would actually. I'm just thinking the way that the food, they have to walk up to it and stand there. I'm not sure that it would work or not. I guess I could still, let me just test it for the heck of it. Like if I did that. Can you eat out of this upper one? He seems like he's waiting for the other one to move. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, Vampiric Threads hasn't made any money today. What do you mean? Y'all have not sold a single item of clothing? Interesting. Probably about times you went in and shook things up a bit. Well, I'm sleeping now, actually. We'll save. We'll continue playing these guys next time we play The Sims 2. I don't know what day that'll be. I don't know what the schedule's gonna be like this week. It's been a weird... I hope to get closer to a usual schedule, though. We'll have to see. But I do know tomorrow we're playing Bustin' Out. We're gonna bust out tomorrow. Y'all better be ready to bust out on a Sunday. Bust out on a Sunday. Yeah. I'm gonna go. I'll hide. I'm gonna... Yeah, mute this. We're gonna quit the video game. Sunday bustin'. Oh, my OBS just stopped responding. Okay. Well, nope. Okay, it seems like it's behaving. That was weird. Anyway, I know. R.I.P. to Bubba. Also, Bubba was a loss today. We did lose a Bubba, but I like how it worked out. I like how it worked out with the business being transferred over and the paintings and stuff. You know. But that's okay. I'm gonna go. Goodbye, goodbye. Thank you very much for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. Same time, same place.